Hello everyone, good morning. Today is Tag Randomizer Day. I hope everyone is excited. I'm pretty excited, also nervous, but pretty excited. I did not quite get everything fully recovered. Basically everything was broken with like 20 durability last week. And this week I've recovered just about everything except for the Kudum. We need, I think, 20 more memory fragments to finish the Kudum up, so we'll have to do a little bit of grinding for that to actually tag, but that's okay. Also, I believe there's a tag event, so we kind of timed this perfectly. I'm pretty sure there's a tag event. We may have the most epic timing. Yes. We have the best timing in the history of Black Desert. We also got our forest path wagon, which we were working toward last week. Went pretty nice. And then just working toward the Garmoth pets still. I do only have about 4 bills, so we need another 2. And then we'll be able to get the Garmoth pets, and then I want to get a couple of the stacks in there as well. I think that'd be really nice. So we do have a fair bit more money to make, but we've got the week to do it. I think it'll be possible. With that said, we're not that close on the grinding stuff either. Let's see, I have 161 seals, so we've locked in the 150 stack. But I do need another like 150 for the loot scrolls and the artisans. But we need to at least get the loot scrolls here. This is like non-negotiable. We have to at least get this. The artisans would be nice, but if we miss them, it is what it is. I just can't afford to miss the loot scrolls. They're too good. So much stuff, man. Hello, Zephyr. Good morning. Guess it's like evening for you, but hello. Hope you're doing well. Get these bosses cranked out here. I think there's 4 of them. Something like that. Hopefully get a few memory fragments. If we can get 20 memory fragments, that actually sounds kind of high. I don't think we'll get that many. That sounds real high. Everyone's panicking buying sun shards. Evasion of DR, yeah. They're definitely like nuking evasion. DR, I don't know if they're like completely like nuking evasion, or it's just that DR is going to be so much better. But I don't think evasion's going to be very good. Which is weird, but whatever. It's not my game. Their whole, like, everything that they did on the Global Lab was... Oh geez, let's not die. It was all so that they could achieve some sort of balance between DR and evasion, and what they actually did was not that. Yeah, only 4 memory fragments here, that's not good enough. I need actually to sell my... We gotta make some room here. Because these are gonna give us some Voltaras or ogres, I guess. That's not. That's also not.
Hello there.
Crescent Crest just followed.
Crescent Crest, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hello. Some say accuracy in PvE has no problems. Man, they took something that they wanted to achieve, which was like, they wanted it so that your class didn't matter and only your build mattered. But what they did was made it so that your class matters and your build does not matter. Because nuking evasion means everyone has to go DR. So your build doesn't matter. You have to go DR. And then they gave certain classes privilege over others. It's like, blows my mind. They did exactly the opposite of what they said they wanted to do. Typical PA. You following your episodes on YouTube? Are you allowed to buy gear items from vendors? I am, yeah. There are some exceptions to that, Crescent. Like the Nesser gear from the guy in Valencia and stuff like that, I won't buy. But if, like the Ornella from Heidel and stuff like that is fair game. There are some accessories from the armor vendor over here. They're not good, but they're there. That stuff is fair game. But we're long past that now. But if you're like interested in rules for your own Iron Man, what I would suggest is that the Iron Man is really what you make of it. So, however you want to approach it. Seen a Calpheon accessories in early levels for good accuracy. I do believe that we bought some on this account, yeah. I think I bought a couple earrings and a belt. But they were replaced as soon as we got the, like, forest earrings or whatever. What are these things called? As soon as we got the Trent Spirit earrings and belt and stuff, we replaced all that. It was really fast. They weren't there for very long. Brother. It's like every day with that stuff. I can't even delete it from YouTube until there's more chatters because the freaking heart blocks it on YouTube. Isn't that crazy? Please hold, YouTube. It's fine. Don't look. Everyone look away. Maybe I should, like, auto-ban certain words. Please hold. Okay. Now it's time to change class, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. The privilege classes got more privilege, and the not privileged classes still didn't get privilege. It, like, blows my mind. Alright. We need, like, a Leitner and Ogre. That's not... I mean, okay. I'll take the Ogre. I literally don't need the rest of those, though. I'll take the Ogre. Ooh, that's knowledge. Hey, knowledge? Should we Yeetus Deletus this thing? Let's Yeetus Deletus. We need the room anyway. Kind of stacks am I looking at? 20 stacks sounds good. Here we go. Yeetus Deletus. Goodbye. Welcome to the luck of an Iron Man. It's bad. There's no way this is the last one. Let me double check. Oh, Griffin also. Whoops. Going the wrong way for Griffin, but that's okay. Hey, Glom, how's it going? Do you randomize already? And if so, what is it? I have not. We just launched the stream a few minutes ago. I have not randomized yet. We're also not exactly prepared. I need 20 more memes or so to fix the Kudum. And yeah, we're a far cry from where I need to be on the events, so we got to go ham on that. But the timing for that lined up perfectly, given that the tag event just started. It's like perfect timing. It's crazy. Can you spin the Iron Man class wheel for me? Like the randomizer wheel? What the heck? Why are you doing that? You mean this wheel? Dun dun dun. What happened to the sisters in recent exchanges? You mean Wusa Megu? They got like a flat 25% accuracy or whatever? They still busted? Yeah. Yeah. They got the most privilege. Hey, Geometric, how's it going? Do you do boss splits or not yet? I have 212 DP. Boss splits is pretty hard. So I don't really do it yet. And one of the main reasons for that is because I'm not even remotely close to pen bags, let alone C10 pen bags. I know I probably should for the crystals, but again, at 210 DP, like, crystals aren't going to do me any good because I'm going to die a lot everywhere and definitely break them. So I'm not quite in a rush to do that. I would love to be doing Pity the Undying, but I just can't stomach it yet. I want to start an Iron Man. Interesting. Okay, so you want a random class to start your Iron Man with. Really hoping you get something good. Good is like changes, right? If we think about it, what's good now won't be good later, and what's good later won't be good now. Right? Isn't that wild? How about this for you, Rusty? How about my tag that I randomize is the one that you go with as well? Why don't we do that? Fate will choose for both of us. Congrats on finishing your Iron Man. Hey, appreciate it. It was a good time. I really enjoyed it. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, exactly. We have been going slow and like for the last 2 weeks or week and a half or whatever, since the event came out, I've basically made exactly no progress because we're just hammering this freaking event. We bought the Forest Path wagon and one of the Garmoth horns, and I need to buy the other 2 Garmoth horns and stuff like that. And that's basically all we're paying attention to right now. Corsair? Wasn't Corsair the first class that we randomized last time? When we started the whole randomizing thing? Because we had Sork and Guardian, and then we randomized off the Guardian to a Corsair. What a twist of fate that would be. Ooh, A star on Farid. Only 2 memes though. That's a bit of an L, Farid. We needed more from you. Syrup. Krons. I'll take the Krons. And what's this? Great. So much money. Yeah, we're at 4 bill again. So 2 bill shy of the other 2 horns. And then we got to get some 90 stacks or something, to be honest. Oh, and the layless pedals. We have to get all the layless pedals. Does mount inventory count as storage? If not, you could buy lots of wagons and store them on there. That would kind of defeat the whole point of the challenge, don't you think? So there's a stipulation that the only thing I'm allowed to put on a horse is trash loot. And if that horse gets checked in with trash loot on it, it gets deleted. So whether it be by death or by accidental check-in, whatever it is. And it's because of that, because I could just cheese it with wagons. Tayback outfit is so clean, gotta be one of my favorites. I quite like it as well. I didn't think I did. It wasn't even like one of my top picks when I was first looking at it, but I quite like it. Sounds fair, kind of like OSRS UIM rules? A little bit, yeah. It's like my adaptation of that into a game that isn't designed that way. If we get Scholar, Corsair, or Shy, I'll cry. I am not excited for Shy. But if we get Shy, at least I get it out of the way. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I'd want, honestly, because, like, something fast isn't necessarily even the best thing right now. Because my pets are so bad that I'm waiting anyway. The worst thing to get right now would actually be Zerker. Because I much prefer Awakening Zerker in all aspects of the game. And I don't have an Awakening weapon, so to choose Zerker would be unfortunate. What do you mean gets Shy? I'm confused. Are you leveling alts? No. We do, every month we do a tag randomizer. I basically just spin a big wheel and that's what we tag for the month. So no alts, only a tag, and the tag will be deleted every time I roll for a new one. And it just spices up the game a little bit. I did it on the other account as well, but with less like restrictions. This one will be a little bit more restricted in that the classes have to be tagged to each other. And when I delete them, it's like hard to save the items because I can't put the items in storage and then move them to my main. So this is one character that's permanent? That's correct. Yeah, so every month the other one will get deleted and rolled for a new one. Every item that's left on the character just gets deleted because it is what it is. I can move exactly 2 items every 20 minutes between my characters. It's going to be horrible. And then in 2.5 years, when we get through all the classes on the randomizer, then I'll just pick a tag and we'll run that. How much do you have to play on the tag? It has to be like a fair amount. I can't just be like, oh man, I don't like this tag, I'm not going to play it, because that's unfair. So with that said, it's not going to like take over the life of the ranger. You know what I mean? But a little bit. Probably at least an hour a day of the grind hours. We usually grind 3 hours a day, so probably at least one of them would make sense. I don't really want to set like a minimum though, but I'm pretty good about like playing the tags, even if I don't like them. Oh man, we're gonna die a Griffin here. He always messes me up. I feel like leveling alts would also kind of defeat the purpose, because it would multiple storage by a crazy amount. Exactly, yeah. That's why I'm only allowed the 2 characters. And between the 2 of them, I might have 110 inventory slots, if that, to be honest. And I think that's fair. 198 is technically like a full inventory, but there's no way for me to get there. Is there an end goal for you? Like lots of UIM OSRS accounts have gold, kill a boss, finish a raid. Pen de Bereka is the goal. I want to get a Pen de Bereka on an Ultimate Iron Man. Shouldn't we spin tag class for me as well then? If you want to do a tag, that's fine. It's up to you. You could also wait to spin until you're ready for a tag. So maybe like next month you spin the tag. That way you get some time to get set up. Because it'll be a bit before you're like set up. The Iron Man takes a while. Don't need that. Okay, give me, I don't know what we want here. Layton's probably. That's an ogre. That was close enough, I guess. Are loyalty inventory slots allowed? I have no way to claim loyalties because I'm not allowed to use my challenge tab, and I'm not allowed to use my Black Spirit safe or my mail. So they would be allowed if I could get loyalties, but I can't get loyalties. So attendance rewards, Black Spirit safe, all that stuff is completely out. Which is why we don't have a Ted Blackstar right now. But we do have a duo Blackstar, so I mean it's something. Well, that was a decent run of bosses. How are we looking? 32 auras toward our last armor piece. 18 memes. I think we need a little bit more than that. Yeah, we needed 26, so we're 8 shy. It'll be 700 gear score in another 10 years. What do you mean another 10 years? It only took us 10 months to get 700 on a normal Iron Man. What you talking about? Also, we're like 400 gear score, man. We're over halfway there. In an Iron Man, can I do main quests? Yeah, absolutely you can. Ooh, let's melt down these artifacts, actually. We need predations. Wish the ultimate has more luck than your normal Iron Man. So far, no. So far, it has not. I guess, like, some things we're getting lucky on, a lot of things we're not getting lucky on. More power to you. Actually insanely cool grind. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun already. Pretty excited for it. Neither are predations. RIP. Oh yeah, also no artifact inventory. I don't know if you picked up on that. Hey, Evegni, you didn't really miss anything. Just firing up today. How are we gonna get... I guess I could like tag and then we worry about getting the memes. I don't have to like copy the gear immediately. I also am very interested in seeing what kind of XP catching horses will give you at a low level. I'm pretty interested. So we might try that for a little bit. So only not accept challenge rewards. Can you run me through what I can't do? It's fully flexible, Rusty. If you want the hardcore of hardcore versions, we're talking no attendance rewards, no challenge tab, no mail, no Black Spirit safe, no seasons, no market, obviously, and free to play. That's a pretty hardcore Iron Man, I would say. If you really want to get crazy with it, you can throw in a Golem and do no quest rewards. So no Ben boss gear from Magnus, no Bronte's Bolt, that kind of stuff. Could be crazy. I think the term Iron Man is the wrong one for this challenge, since Iron Man, aka Tony Stark, was indeed a pay-to-win guy. It's the term from old school RuneScape. Iron Man is like an old school RuneScape game mode. Can't you vendor them crystals? I could, but I would have to actually like go to a vendor. But yeah, I could, I guess. Probably be worth running to a vendor. I usually throw things away in an emergency situation where we're trying to claim boss loot and I can't. What made you start doing Iron Mans? Get bored of normal everyday BDO? Yes, I actually quit BDO when Land of Morning Light came out because I really hated the expansion. I really hated it. I was already kind of in a bad place. I played the game for 8 years. I was in a bad place on Land of Morning Light expansion, and it really, really let me down, so I quit the game. And I was away from the game for about 6 months, which is the longest I'd ever been away from the game, before I decided to do an Iron Man. Happens to the Iron Man account that you finished, they get deleted with the items. No, I just abandoned it. It's still there. It's still there. I just haven't logged in. Playing a main account alongside this, or just your account from now until it's done? Just this account. I don't play my main account anymore. I don't have time. Like, I literally don't have time. Even if I did, I don't have any goals on a main account, because I just don't care about the end game of BDO. The end game being the same as the very start, which is just going in circles, you know what I mean? I just don't care about it. Need more time, basically. There's just not enough time to run 2 accounts, man. Using your guild things, boost salaries, etc. I'm not in a guild, nor will I be. So no. If you want to make it more extreme, you can't talk or interact with NPCs. That would be... Your goal couldn't be 700 gear score then, unless you just went full-on Kafra mode. Because there's no way to get Fallen God stuff. There's no way to get Black Stars. None of that. Imagine an official Iron Man server, that'd be cool. I would be nervous for that. Mostly because of how aggressively Pearl Abyss monetizes the base game already. I would be nervous that they would be even more aggressive with monetization, just to access a game mode that you can already do on your own. Glad you started doing Ironmans. Seen someone, no offense, suffering so much. Gave me the courage to finally stop AFKing and actually start pushing my gear score. Hey, there you go. That's all it takes. We definitely have been unlucky, I would say. So hopefully the luck turns around, but... I did not sleep much today. I was up until not even 6 hours ago. Took a couple hour nap, got up. Now it's time to get to work. And game just gives you more stress. It's all the same circles, man. BDO is just reskins of the same circle over and over again. There is no end game. When are you rolling for the tag? Very, very soon. Very, very soon. Did you get your wagon? I did, yeah. We got the wagon, and we're 4 bill of the way to the 6 bill we need for the other 2 pets. Adulting is hard, yeah. Having to work? Man, that's awful. Having a job? Gonna get both Garmoth, that is the plan, yep. When do you roll the randomizer? You probably said it. We're headed to town to do it right now, Rusty. So very soon. BDO and Warframe vibing in the illusion of endgame. Yeah, there just is no end. Like, everything that you would want to do has caps, so you literally don't need gear. And then the gear that you actually do have is used to do Grindekia, which is reskins of what, Gyfin? It's all the same stuff, man. There's no end game. Got my T3 baby dragon. Hey, nice. I think only 1 is fine. 2nd won't matter unless you fail for T3 Garmoth. But if we use 2, we can guarantee a T3 Garmoth. And historically, I have some of the worst luck in the game. So I think we just get 2 and we guarantee the T3. I think we do the smart play. Somewhat selfishly praying for Wusa for the vibes. That would be interesting. I don't know that this gear would be effective on a Wusa, but who knows. Taking a break from BDO, bored at 730 gear score, what am I going to do? Do an Iron Man. There you go. Some say you can use Neuver for Garmoth. Yes, if you take a T4 Neuver pet and you combine it with a Garmoth, you can convert your Garmoth to a T4. The problem for me is that if I do that, I only have one T4. But if we make the Garmoth into a T3, and then we also get the Neuver pet, we have a tier 4 and a tier 3, which is going to be better. And I don't care about a T5 Garmoth pet. I literally don't care. Weekly reset back to Blood Wolves? Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. I think that was on the agenda for today. Not the most knowledgeable person, so can I search how to make things? Absolutely, Rusty. 100%. BDO Codex is going to be your friend. If you need an item, type it into Google and add the term BDO Codex, and it will tell you every way you can acquire it. Suck Nova, please. Oh, jeez. Lawn. When Land of Morning Light came out, I was a little excited because I thought Black Shrine was going to be some kind of endgame content. Came out and wasn't at all what I was hoping for. Kind of enjoyed them, kind of after a while. They were supposed to be just grind spots. Those bosses that we go and we do once a week were supposed to just be grind spots. Where you go and you fight the boss for a couple of minutes, you beat him, you get your rewards, and you do it over again. Over and over and over and over and over again. They were supposed to just be grind spots on that island. And they are not that. Can you make the Cardallo horse gear? I cannot, because I can't use a workshop. Would you ever do a full reroll to your tag? Like, is that within the rule to swap your main entirely? There's no rules against doing that, but in order to do that, I have to remake all my weapons. I'd have to throw these in the garbage and make them again. But there's no rules against it. I could, technically. To be fair, Alpha Pet makes everything collect faster, so getting T1, T5 is good to do. Yeah, it just doesn't have to be a Garmoth pet. I don't care about the Garmoth pet. Sucknova now is strong. I don't know why. Maybe. It's gonna get tankier, that's for sure. BDO endgame, sitting on Velia rooftop, thinking what to do. Yep, just like this guy. Wabadoo. It's possible to reroll if you can get the reroll coupons. No, I can't actually get the reroll coupons, so I'd have to just make new weapons. Lawn or Zerker, easy cheese grind. I don't like Succession Zerker. As the 8-year Zerker main, I don't like Succession, and I would play Awakening. I would rather have an Awakening at 184 AP than Succession at 223. That's how much I prefer it. PA's a bunch of crayon eaters. Yeah, that's fair. Land of Morning Light is Dead Island. Basically. They do plan to expand on it, though. Can't get any exchange coupons. Exactly. Hoping your tags Awaken Nova so you can zoom. I don't know if I like Nova. I don't know. I've tried to level up a Nova before. Never could. Never could. Awaken Zerker's so good, though. I hate the changes they made to Zerker. The like blasting changes and the general disarray changes and the Titan blow changes. I just don't like the class anymore. Doing Node War, I can't even use my 730 gear score because doing cap. Exactly. What'd you even grind so hard for? Because there's no endgame. How many boss gear boxes do you have? I have 2. So we need 1 more to get our Awakening Blackstar. Get weapon exchange coupon from Shikatu seals, AOS seals, but that's a huge undertaking. Yeah. Also, you technically could do it from the Pit of the Undying seals, I think. No, you can't actually. It's just purely Solaire. So 15,000 seals. Yeah, I don't think so, man. That's not happening. Leveling Stuck Nova to 56 to unlock Awakening Nova almost made me uninstall the game right after reinstalling it. Once you get past the pain, this base Awakening Nova is a lot of fun. Oh, I closed that, didn't I? Okay, let me reopen it. No, I didn't close it. I put it behind my game. Oh, right there. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? See often tap pop-up for World Boss. It gives lots of auras. Yeah, I've been to one, but they're hard for me to make, man. Okay. So, we're gonna go over this really quickly just because the way this works has changed. This has changed a little bit. It doesn't work the same as it did on the other Iron Man. So, what's going to happen is we're going to roll our tag class in a random fashion. When we land on that tag class, it will be removed from this list, so that the next month we can't land on it again. And we'll just do that over and over again until we've gone through all of the classes. There's 26 of them. It will take us 26 months, barring them adding more classes. So realistically, it'll take 30 months probably. At the end of this, after we've tagged every single class there is to tag, I will be allowed to choose my tag class. But that is 2.5 years from now, so it's fine, relax. Also, once we spin the new tag, the previous one has to get deleted, along with any items I was unable to transfer back to the main class using my 2 storage maids. So I will only be able to switch from the disconnect menu. This is the only way I can move items. And I only have 2 storage maids, so it's 2 items every 20 minutes. And the rest of it will just have to get deleted. So we're only ever allowed 2 classes, and that's just how this is going to work. So here we are, our first tag. Let's do it. Draconia. Not the ideal place in the game to get Draconia. A better place would be like Gyphon. But I guess it's okay. We have 200 AP and 200 DP, and we have a melee class. That's gonna be a little bit rough. We might get absolutely clapped, but we're now gonna remove Draconia from the list. Goodbye, Draconia. So after this month, we will not get Draconia again. Sorry for those of you that wanted to see a juiced Draconia Iron Man. It's just not going to happen. We got... What the heck? Okay, let's make our Draconia. Their favorite classes? Suck Drac? Ayy. I've actually never played Drac. Guess who's going into Arena to get those seals? Nah. I'd have to learn how to play it. Where's Draconia here? It's not even on the list. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Time for your PvP era. Yeah, at 400 gear score, it's time to PvP. Please make her look awesome. I'm not good at making things. That's creepy, what the heck? But I do... What does this one look like? That one's okay. What else we got? The eyes on this one are crazy. Looks a bit weird though once you actually apply it. That's what I don't like about these, is like everything's zhuzhed up for the camera. So they don't even look the same once you apply them. What about this one? Which one do I choose? Sucker Awakening. Whichever you want, honestly, Rusty. Locking yourself between the two is kind of a nightmare. You can AOS. I could, but I don't know how to play Drac. It's one of the few classes I've never played. And I'm just not super worried about it. Man, the application of all these? Okay, this one's not bad. What do we think of this one? I like the eyes. I like how bright they are. Awaken Drac's OP, you'll win at 400 gear score. That's okay. That armor is shiny? Yeah, it's remastered. 56 embers in a Taurus now. Hey, you're almost done. BD album is the most catfish thing ever. That's funny. It's like IRL Tinder. That's hilarious. 31? I don't like 31. That looks like some Monster Hunter stuff. First you tried look good with the black hair. This one? Change the hair. It's not just the hair I don't like. Do we like the short hair? It's kind of frazzly. Got like little curls coming up here. Eyes are good. So I sort from most votes. This actually looks good because it means someone went back and liked it. Interesting. Drac plus none outfit. Unfortunately, we will not have an outfit. We will probably look something like this. That actually looks pretty good, but I bet we won't look like that. Maybe like this, or this, or this. I guess some of these aren't bad. I don't really like this one, the full armor, but these ones, like the with the cloth, are pretty good. I think this one's my favorite, actually. Yeah, Rusty. Drac is like such a good class for you. That's crazy. What should we call it? Man, I'm so bad with naming things. Nothing wrong with Monster Hunter. I'm right there with you. I quite like Monster Hunter, but it looked like a Monster Hunter character. Change from 1 year to all time. Better op. People be thirsty. So if I sort by all-time likes, it's just going to be thirsty stuff. Desnut. Does everything have to be a Des Nuts joke? Do all our characters have to be something called Des Nuts? What about drag Des Nuts? Where's the S? There it is. Drag Des Nuts. Says I need to make a season character. How do I go around it? Okay, Rusty. You create your season character as a throwaway character. After you've created it, it will take you back to character selection. And if it doesn't, you just like log out. And then you make a new character that isn't the season character and then delete the previous one. That's how you get around it. Drag these nuts. Oh, you want D's to actually be spelled correctly? That's something that we don't usually do here. It's unavailable. Oh my god. She actually like literally does not have one though. Look how flat it is. You can't even see it behind her arms. That's pancake. You know what I mean? Des it is, yeah. Drag Des Nuts. Sounds good to me. Drac Des. I bet you that's also taken. We'll double check though. That is also taken. Drag des nuts it is then. Alright. Drag des nuts. The Draconia. Proceed with tutorial, no. Did I choose Mountain of Eternal Winter there? Did I mess up? Did that say Mountain of Eternal Winter? I hope it didn't. Please no. I messed up, guys. I messed up. I didn't click the right one. It literally doesn't matter, though. It literally doesn't matter. We'll just abandon it. How many inventory slots I got? Oof. Oof. That'll do, though. That's fine. It's okay. We're good. Oof. Yeah, we're just gonna run straight to the hole. Wherever it is up here. Oof. That's pretty far. Not allowed to do Mountain of Eternal Winter or something? I am allowed to do it, but there's no point. Because it's gonna get deleted in a month. So the only thing that's worth doing is the main story just to get inventory slots, and outside of that, that's it. And it's probably not even worth doing that, to be honest. Because literally it's going to get deleted. So all the quest progress and everything is just going to vanish. Autopilot is crazy. Yeah. RIP. What did we get? We got Draconia. Can't tag at level 1, I think. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can go kill some weasels or something. Why do you run so slow? Oh, right. I'm a ranger. Ranger just runs faster than everybody else. That's right. Totally forgot. Do you like the first quest? You get a crack speed boost for running. We're already halfway. It's fine. We're already halfway. We're good. Tame some horses. I think that's the plan. I'm really curious about how much XP you get from just capturing a horse. Eternal Winter's like an hour for 55. You know what's not an hour for 55? Is like grinding anywhere. Tag level 1. Just need to be level 50 or something to unlock the ability to tag originally. Interesting. By the way, I can't even gear copy right now because my Kudum isn't fully recovered, so we're not in a rush to do any of that. We just wanted to get the roll in. Also, I need to make 2 billion silver at a minimum, and another like 200 or 250 of the bombastic seals. So, have you done the Marnie quest yet for tagging? I actually don't think so. I actually don't think so. We may be more unprepared than I thought. I actually don't think I have. We'll have to figure that out. We could be like more unprepared than expected. That'd be hilarious. You can use those challenges that gives access to reroll tickets. The Seal of Solaire, that's 5,000 each. I mean, technically. Hello? Characters that are level 5 or below cannot use the well. Kill me. In-game. Come here, rabbit. Come here, rodent thing. Miss. Track needs more accuracy, confirmed. Track needs more accuracy, confirmed. Buff track, guys. Track is bad. Wait, we got a back attack on it? It did literally no damage. Okay. Okay. Alright. What do we do? I guess we go do some quests. I don't know. Wait, I can probably capture horses, right? Where's the, I could probably capture a horse. We have Artisan 10 training. I could probably capture a horse. Gather? Genius. We're gonna gather. That's not good. 20% of a level, and I'm gonna be out of energy here. Yeah, we'll just go back to the quest. Pack to pack is super slow. Yeah. It's fine though. My pets can't pick up very fast anyway, so it literally doesn't matter. Go for quests 100% faster. Yeah, we're going. We're going. Why does she run so slow though? It's gonna drive me up the wall. Hello, Sane. Ooh, maybe we can kill some llamas. Become a llama murderer? Nope. We can't kill llamas, guys. What is that? That is 11 FPS, or 11 DPS FPS. Jeez. Oh my gosh, Kudum's in 15 minutes. Guys, pause. Pause. Everything stop. Everything stop. Kudum is in 11 minutes. Why can't I chat in the Discord? You have to go to the welcome channel and click the up thumb to get assigned a role. The little thumb up thing. Because we were having a bot problem. Go do Kudum on your Drac, easy levels. I literally could not get there within 30 minutes. Because we'd have to run, because I can't use the well. That's the whole problem, is I actually just can't use the well. Okay, we need to go to Kudum. I can't believe I forgot about Kudum. I've been so diligent. We'll make it though, it's fine. We need to recover my horse though. Or we probably won't make it. Go, 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 go. Llama doesn't even move. Yeah, it doesn't even flinch. We're not even hitting him with a wet noodle. We're hitting him with like the dry pasta noodle that just breaks. You allowed to apply crystals? I could, but I don't have good crystals, and therefore they're not going to help my damage. We go. Do you take the progression pass rewards? No. Nope, none of that stuff. I even removed the UI so it's not like constantly flickering. That would have been toxic. Hello, Dominus. Hope you're doing well. Look at Discord, okay. Oh, geez. The heck is that? Good start. Good start to your Iron Man there, Rusty. Main class was also random, or you picked it? I actually picked it this time. Historically, it was random. This time, I picked it. We didn't exactly pick the most advantageous class for the challenge, but I did pick something that I thought would be fun. We actually have 8 minutes. Maybe I'll switch back. We need to be ultra time efficient. Look at what Sages can do. He's using all of his movement and I'm just holding W. Look at that. Ranger for the win. You can literally just run people down. I don't even think I have max movement speed. I have 1 movement speed out of 5 and I'm still faster than everybody. Ranger things. Okay, we have 7 minutes. Efficiency. Was it in fact fun? So far? So far, been a little rough. But that's alright. Also, we picked one of the squishiest classes to go to a place that hits really, really hard, and we need to get there like before we're ready. So that's probably not going to go well. But that's alright, we'll figure it out. Came Awaken Valk main because your other Iron Man. I was like, wait, that looks fun. Hold on. Yeah, I don't mind Valk too much. It's really good at squishy stuff. The Awakening's totally fine. Didn't mind it. It's not really my thing though. It takes a lot to not feel clunky on Valk. You really got to take the time to learn it. Alright, we gotta get level 5 here. Goblin Drac looks even worse now. Could it even get worse? Could it actually get worse? Zero XP so far. Same with Wake Drac, you have to invest so much time into the animation cancels. Yeah. And then Suck Drac has like the ion management, right? Oofta. I don't know. I don't know which I'm gonna prefer. Maybe Succession. I like the idea of Succession. I think it's really cool. But I don't know. Rotation felt weird at first, but once I got used to it, it felt pretty smooth. Plus the Magnus skill sound effect gave me a hit of dopamine. I can't even like hear the game, to be honest, so. This is not 3 minutes. I gotta be honest with you guys. It's not 3 minutes. The Ion is no problem at all. I can give you a rotation for both, and both are great. We'll look into it for sure. It'll be a while before I'm there. I don't even need, to be honest with you, Robin, I don't even need a skill rotation because we're at one-shot mobs. So, I just need movement. And that's pretty easy to figure out on classes. But maybe we'll make it to freeze before we're done with track, but I don't know. Because things are not going to move fast. Could very well be that we just never leave sulfur. Got 3 minutes or so and then we'll jump. This is so terrible. Why can't there just be squishy mobs next to every starting zone? This is awful. What about you? Nope. That's not happening. Some power level you 5? Nah, unfortunately, that would be getting carried. I made a mistake, and now every single one of us, all 60 of you, have to deal with the mistake. So you're welcome. They moved the thing, though. Gosh dang it.
Notelight just subscribed for 7 months. Damn 7 months, praise.
Notelight, thank you so much for 7 months. That is really crazy to think about because we were streaming on YouTube for several months before we started Twitch. So, yeah. Wait, what is this thing?
Hello there.
Procused for life just followed.
Fracused. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's that little spike? What are you, little spike? Oh, little spike almost killed me. Okay. Scary little spike. Okay, we got 2 minutes. I should probably just swap. I know and agree with your stance on pets, but I at least wish I could grind for another pet slot or something. Yeah, I don't know, man. Really unfortunate, like... I just don't think that it's conducive to a new player experience. You can only change characters on standby. What are you talking about? Love your YouTube content? Hey, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. We need a Kutum box. Imagine we get a Kutum box here. And we make our Black Star just in time to tag the Drac. Wazzle. This guy's name looks familiar. This Marty Bunny, like, literally wakes up for bosses and goes to all the bosses. It's crazy. I always see them at every boss. Pets are rough because the speed most people grind. They make far less because of it having to wait on pets. Yeah, and like it's a problem that they've sort of fixed in the later game, in that mobs are way tankier. But in the early game, it's like, oh man, if you don't have tier 4 pets, you're not making any money, and it's still not enough. It's crazy. Why did I make an Iron Man guild? I made an Iron Man guild on NA, and it was just like more work than you'd expect for like something that people didn't even really play. Like the majority of the guild was like completely away from the game, which is fine. It's just that putting in that kind of work for something that's just going to evaporate doesn't really make sense to me. So we'll just be guildless this time. Kutum loves to kill me. I don't know what it is, but he loves to kill me. Fairy and pets are my only real issues with BDO. Fairy, I don't mind as much as pets though. With the fairy, you can just buy everything you need on the market to just keep re-rolling it. And it's not a big deal. But the pets are a little bit harder. You can buy pets from the market, but it's a little bit more researched of an endeavor. But you can get them off the market, it's just not as easy as that. And if you're an Iron Man, you just learn to live with T1 pets, I guess. See how he just like targets me constantly? There's 600 people here, and he's just looking at me. Must be the title. They're like programmed to attack their creators. Show off their animations or something, I don't know. I started an Ancient Stone Chamber quest line. That's where I should have started. That's the good one. Giving you content. Yeah, gonna watch me die. So the reason we're at 0.8% is because of how many times I've died at Kudum. None of the other bosses kill me. Kudum kills me like a few times when I fight him usually. This would be neat. Instead of grinding for a compass or map, you grind for a pet pouch. That'd be interesting. I don't think they'd ever do that though. I think they're worried because looting more at early game spots means that early game spots are more money, and it'd be more balanced that they'd have to do. It would basically make centaurs better money than, like, Dekia. Because that's how they used to balance their game, based purely off of, like, pet loot speed. And now mobs are so tanky that it doesn't matter anymore. Generally supplies you play with other people's effects on? Yeah, man, you gotta see what's going on. Nothing worse than dying to nothing on your screen because you can't see the effect. Hear color with that much stuff going on? Yeah. Alright, we need a Kudum box. Come on, Kudum box. Rip. This guy got one. Good for him. Get rid of all the stuff.
Just followed.
Tuna Juices. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Good name. Really don't fail making Blue Squadron shout out of his lungs. He's gonna do that anyway. I could literally do nothing in the video and he would still scream. You know what I mean? That's just his personality. That's what he makes content on. Bloodwolf would be best money. Bloodwolf is like, yeah, if you had like unlimited pets or unlimited loot speed, imagine Bloodwolves. You almost cried on your Pity Libresca. That's pretty funny. I too almost cried on my Pity Libresca. Can't watch his stuff. It's too much drama. Yeah, that's the content that he makes though. Because that's what he wants to do and it's like working for him, so. He envies you one way or the other. What's interesting is like that anybody could believe that I got lucky on anything. Because we got absolutely destroyed by RNG on that challenge. We'd have been done in half the time if we got average RNG on stuff. It's crazy. Did you get Manos clothes during your last Iron Man? No. I have some right here though. I don't think we got a Manos close. Maybe though. They do drop from a couple of the grind spots, like sulfur and stuff like that. I don't even remember. It had been so long ago now. But that's not like lucky. We got, what, 4 pure blockstones, but they're all meaningless. I also failed 20 of the first 23 TED accessories, so what are you gonna do? Okay, back to the Draconia. Thought you did it sulfur? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. But again, that just gets thrown away, because what am I gonna do with it, right? Got my Dawn's Gloves a duo with the pity system yesterday. Welcome to the club, Franco. Why meaningless? Pure Blackstone? Because I can't do anything with them. And they're just not worth, like, anything. Even in this game, I threw away my Pure Blackstone in this game. So. BDO logic, if you got what I didn't or haven't got, that means you're lucky and carried. That kind of is the BDO logic though, unfortunately. Which is crazy. Give a buff? They give a 30-minute buff. Most of them are useless. Like the 250 AP buff is useless. Because it may change where you grind for like 10 minutes, but... Wait. Why does it have me running all the way over here? Guys, we were running all this way. This way. We swapped and now it has us running back. What are we doing here? Also, none of these give me XP, so I don't know what you're talking about with this. Let's check. Wait, was it this one? Let's just go catch a horse. Let's do this the easy way. Let's go catch a horse. What's blue? Blue Squadron. He's a content creator. One of them streamers. It's Armin. This is also a content creator. I'm baffled that we can't even kill a lamb. Why do they make them tanky? What the heck? Alright, let me buy some ropes and we'll just go capture a horse and we'll just ride. Oh, I don't actually want that on 4, I want that on 6. Tried watching him, he acts bizarre. Yeah, he like zhuzhes it up for the YouTube. You know what I mean? He's definitely like full-blown content creator now. Draconia is a tag randomizer? It is. We are a Drac for a bit. Draconia. Doesn't have your voice. Well, with the way AI is going, he'll have my voice soon. These horses are over here, I believe. Very, very soon he'll have my voice. You ever played it? I sure haven't. It's one of the few left that I haven't played, which is crazy. So it's Drac, Wusa. Thinking. I guess Ranger, because I haven't really played Awakening. I don't know. There's not that many left. I have exactly 0 sugars, so I assume this isn't going to go overly smoothly. We might fail a couple of times here, but that's okay. Also, is that a T7? Because that looks kind of weird. Maybe it's just a Dregan horse. I think that one with long hair might be a T7. Imagine. Okay, we try. We succeeded. Got Awakening or Succession? I have no idea, to be honest. We'll try them both, whichever one I like better. Keep in mind that we are not going to be at tanky spots on Drac. I have 400 gear score. So... is it faster to run? I don't know if it even is faster to run. Drac is pretty slow. No, it's definitely faster to run. What's your main class on your OG account? Zerker. Awakening Zerker. That's my OG main. I haven't played it in a while though. Run! Green pearls. Don't strike me as a Zerker main. The heck? What does a Zerker main look like? Or sound like? So the impression there was Ninja to the intro of your old Iron Man. Ninja became my main after a very, very long time on Zerker because I didn't like the changes to Zerker. But technically, I still had a Zerker tagged, so... Okay, we had 40% of level 1. Well, that's not very good XP. But now we have a horse, and that horse will get us up here. Not the most efficient start, but we're out here. Oh, I also can't use sprint because I don't have a saddle. Good. I guess riding the horse will give us XP as well. There it is, level 2. Just from riding a horse. %40 per tick. That's wild. That is wild. There's 80%. We're going to be level 3 here soon. There it is, level 3. Literally faster than doing the quest line. New OP leveling technique discovered by Mr. Streamer. You just capture a horse and you ride the horse 10 feet and you'll gain 5 levels. Let's just ride literally to the freaking well. Let's do this a smart way. We'll ride to the well. We'll be level 5 by then. Can I get to Valia and be level 61? That'd be hilarious. %83. We might actually be level 5 by the time we get to the well. The true mobile game experience, kind of. Yeah, they just throw everything at you. No sprint? I don't have a saddle. You have to have a saddle to sprint. And I just caught this horse. Oh, we might have to go in a few circles here, guys. We're right next to the well now. 11-1. 20. Don't get dizzy, everyone. Lock your eyes onto one spot. Follow it until you can't anymore, then pick a new spot. Quality gameplay. It's like NASCAR. They only turn left in NASCAR. Except now we're like literally not getting XP. Maybe we gotta go in straighter lines. It's not giving us XP. Yeah, there's 28. $37. $46. It's literally 9% XP per tick. This is what PA wants for the gamers to experience. Yeah, this is the gameplay loop from the creators of PA. 55%. That's what peak performance looks like. All because of some arbitrary, has no reason to exist, have to be level 5 to use the well. The most pointless thing I've ever heard of. There's literally no reason for that because you have to also pay 5 million silver. By the way, we paid 10 million silver to not be allowed to use the well because we tried it twice. So welcome to the game. It ate 10 million silver from me. Didn't even let me use the well. Even the game thinks it's dumb, and that's why I took my money. Bado. Pretty sure you're level 10 after killing 3 gray foxes, ancient stone chamber? Yeah, basically. But I can't kill anything out here. Take me 10 minutes just to kill one of them. Despondent. I don't know what suno.com is. Also, it says song, which means I can't play it. Because DMCA exists. Alright, now we should be able to go. Can we go, please? Please. Thank you. Got a weird question? I might have a weird answer. Jump. Okay, I got a tag now. What classes are slower in general to play? Get motion sickness super easy, but unsure of my options. Awakened Guardian, Awakening Witch. Those are like the slow classes. The things that you're looking for are those two. Black Spirit suggests request Marnie's suspicious device. Oh yeah. Gosh dang it. It's not that I can even gear copy right now because my stuff isn't recovered, but we may as well knock this out. Marnie's suspicious device. It's gonna hand me like 12 things. This is gonna be tight on the inventory. Tight on the old inventory. But that's alright, we'll get it done. Drac Suck is pretty slow, Guardian's decently slow. Suck Drac moves a lot though, is the thing. Guardian doesn't really. It's more about things that I think the goal there was to find things that can be stationary. Got ads, didn't hear you. Awakening Witch, Awakening Guardian. Those are classes that don't really have to move. And they swing pretty slow. They're still very good as well. Suck Witch doesn't move that much. It's a lot of buttons though. It's not, I would not consider it a slow class. It doesn't move much, but it's not a slow class. Making Wusa as well. Still moves a lot though. We're not talking like slow attacks, we're talking low motion. Doo-doo-doo. We are sprinting. We are sprinting. What a weird show that was. I did tag, right? Am I crazy or did we... Okay, we did tag. Normal movement is fine. Things that trigger me are like Wake Valk movement. Instant pukage. Shy might be good. Shy skateboard is like the closest thing to Valk that you can get, to be honest. Waking Wusa only moves when going pack to pack. Yeah, could be a fair shot. That'd be what I would try though. It's like Awakening Witch, Awakening Guardian, maybe a Wusa. What I missed? Had to step out. Not too much. We finally got our Draconia to level 5. Was able to use the well. And now we gotta go do the Marnie quest to unlock the item copy. Suck Valk has pretty average movement, lower APM threshold. It's also tragically horrible. So do not recommend. It's real bad. Ninja? No. Don't do ninja. Ninja and not motion sickness? I don't think so. Splendid deal. Okay. You just gave me a bunch of stuff, guy. I don't have room for your stuff. This is gonna be a nightmare. Wait. Are we hacking? I don't know where all these go. It's also very small for some reason. I can't see it. Maybe I should look up a picture of this. That probably goes over there. Maybe it doesn't go over there. I'm lost. Yeah, let me... Please hold. Google! Just give me an image of the completed one, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, face guy goes here. I think this one is here. That one I did have correct. This one was almost correct. This one here. This one here, this one here. Bam. Talk to Sir Wako. Sir Wahiko. We're spamming R on Sir Wahiko. Suck Nova. Unfortunately, it's really bad. We're trying to also think of classes that are good. Making Nova's my tag class. Do you perform well on it? Suck Zerker? Suck Zerker is nothing but movement that's really fast. I think that's going to give him problems. Do not recommend. Can I do the progression pass? Oh man, I totally saw that earlier and I thought I responded, but I didn't. That's my bad. It's kind of up to you. If you want a challenge that's harder, I would say don't. It's not that big of a deal anyway. It's only like a few kafas. But it is like, if you don't hide your UI up here, it's going to constantly be flashing at you and it gets really annoying, so. Oh, we discovered Slashing Point. Hello. Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet. Imagine that was me. Imagine secretly I was the daily dose guy. We'd be a full-time streamer if I was, though, to be fair. Marnie's junk. Why is the quest so long? Swerka wheelchair class, kinda, yeah. Go for this Iron Man as a pen debo. What gear score is going for those even require? On a Suck Ranger or an Awakening Ranger, probably a lot more than some other classes. But I'm not going to set myself a requirement in gear score to start going for it. I'm just going to feel it out. Whatever feels good, I'll go. But I can tell you that if we hit pity on the pen debo and we don't include the cost of making all the tets, it's going to cost 700 billion silver in crowns. So, it's going to be a heck of a journey. Kind of nailed the voice. Yeah, accidentally. Maybe I am. Maybe secretly I am the guy. Dun dun dun. I think like he's just fairly monotone and I'm also fairly monotone, so I think it like matches. So I opened the crystal box and got the Gin Viper. What? Got a Gin Viper and a crystal. 10 minutes into your Iron Man account, you got a Gin Viper. Okay, well. Grats, man. Some new DR changes, you can go with 360. Probably not on a Ranger. I don't know. Rangers are awfully squishy. 700 billion crons, so you motivated me to gear up at first. Now my hand is weirdly getting close to that uninstall button. That's specifically for an Iron Man who hits the pity on Penda Bareka, which is worst case scenario, and also has to buy crons from the vendor, which is also worst case scenario. So it's really like the worst of both worlds. That's absolute worst case. Also, it costs 500 billion silver to hit pity on Pen Blackstar. And also, it costs 52 billion silver to hit pity on Pen Boss Armor. So, whatever you want to do with that information. I calculate at hitting pity because I am really unlucky. Wait, is that it? Are we done? I can tag now? I can tag now! Except I can't tag that. And unfortunately, we did not get the thing we need for the Black Star Awakening, so... RIP. Let me repair, though. I'll pull off the things I can't tag. And we'll kind of go from there, I guess. I can't tag that. I can't tag that. The rest is totally fine, except for the Kudum, which is not fully repaired. So, we need more memes. Let's go get some more memes. We need not that many, I don't think. We have 18. Probably do an Abra Sulfur instead of Gahas. Why is this quest so long? Me every time PA brings out a new area. Yep. It's just too much, man. I just don't like it. Oh geez, let's just go to the well. My entire account is worst case scenario. Just buy it then, honestly. Pendubos are sitting on some markets, so it's inevitable that they'll sit on all markets. Hello, Mary. How's it going? It's like one field of tag, yeah. Grab a 10 artisans from Seals. That will be the last thing that I purchase, Despondent. I really, really have to make sure that we get the rest of the stuff that's important. That is #1 priority. I'm not worried about a couple of... Because we have to go level up the Drac anyway, so we're literally going to be going to Sulfur anyway. I may as well just do that first, right? There's no reason to rush into the gear copy, just to then end up at Sulfur on the Ranger anyway. Really good time to tag, yeah. Kind of like perfect timing with the one field event. Grind with Ranger till Drac level 56. Gonna level the Drac yourself. There is 0 point in leveling the Drac itself. Like literally none. What do we roll? Please don't say Valk. It was not Valk, it was Draconia. Why level at Sulfur? Isn't Poly better? If my sole purpose in this world was to level up the class, absolutely Polys would be better. But Polys is 100% of waste of time as far as the account progression. So what we do instead is we go somewhere that will actually progress the account despite it being worse XP. Speaking of, let me put on my actual XP artifacts. Because XP is limitless. Loot scrolls and stuff are not limitless, and my time is not limitless, right? Also, I think you should go full AP Monkey after the VR changes. That was already the plan. I do plan to go for distos and Tongrad rings and just full AP. Will you eventually switch to Awakening Ranger? Absolutely, I will, yep. Once we reach a place where Awakening Ranger is going to perform better and we get our Awakening Black Star set up, absolutely. Your question, what's your favorite in-game city and why is it Heidel? What if it's not Heidel? What if it isn't Heidel? Dun dun dun. Then lie to me and say it is. It is Heidel. How come you're sprinting in the desert? Because we weren't technically in the desert, Evegni. There's a path between Velia and Sulfur that isn't actually considered the desert, and that's why you can just auto path. Right? None of that is desert. There's somebody here and they're not even picking up their loot. Let's go to the back rotation. They're not clearing very quickly though. Eelton is best. I don't mind Eelton. I kind of like Trent though. I like the trees. Alright, let's get leveling the Drac. Install the old camp. It's good to go. Confidence, luck. Loot scroll. Pets are indeed out. Hopefully we get a map here. We also turn on Agris. And just hope nobody's here, I guess. Because I didn't really look at the rotation, but it's whatever. Maybe Valander? I don't know, man. I just like trees, I guess. Trees are good. Old Wisdom Tree, that's a nice place too. I like the big tree. They like live in the tree, it's really cool. Wait, I probably have XP buffs that I can get out of my inventory. This guy's like full aggro, not aggro. Yes. I like Odraxia the most. You like the darkness? I guess that makes sense. You're Sork after all. Another Iron Man? Yes, Galam. The other Iron Man. I'm sure I'm not even pronouncing your name right, but it's what's in my head. Altanova is the worst city? You hating on Altanova? What the heck?
Hello there. Dinquam just followed.
Dinquam, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Pronounce it Galam. There's too many ways to say things. Hello, Dinquam. Can you do a Jatina boss here on this account? No. It has been outlawed. No Jatina. Favors Valencia. He liked the big city, huh? Every time I autopath through there, my horse bumps into every stray fence known to man. The 50,000 NPCs slow me down. That's fair. Tell Galam his series is awesome as well. You got a YouTube fan there. Not doing Jatina on this account either. Good plan. Since he doesn't see YouTube chat. Yeah, by the way, big L for Twitch on that. Banning the freaking crossover chats. Such an L. Also, I don't know if you guys saw in Discord, I posed the question about getting a camera and stuff with a little vote deal. Just to kind of get everybody's feedback on which they would prefer. So if you haven't voted on that and you would like to vote on that, it is in Discord. I added everybody in general. It's also pinned in general. So let me know. Came over to say thanks. They can. So here's the interesting thing with that. is YouTube can see Twitch chat, but Twitch can't see YouTube chat because Twitch has banned like external chats from their platform. Because they have decided that it takes away from the experience of Twitch for them to see other people's chats. But what it actually does is take away from the experience of Twitch to not see other chats. Isn't that crazy? Has the opposite effect. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Personally, I don't care about cam or no cam. I'd probably get you more viewers. People love seeing reactions. That's part of it too, right? It makes things more personable. So it does actually have an impact on growth. Like a tangible impact on growth. But I don't like the box. You know, like every single BDO streamer that isn't a VTuber has like their room behind them. I don't like that. So it would just be a green screen. It would just be me. Just a personal preference of mine. I don't like seeing the room behind people, personally. I just think it's a lot cleaner to just see the person and the game behind them. Unless you have like an intentional background. Like Vert kind of has an intentional background. Kind of like Lobos. Maybe. I don't know if I've watched them. Peepo Shark. Make a cool looking residence in Kama and make your background. Or I could just not have a background. There will be no background. Dun dun dun. Almost full on weight. Seems kind of weird, but at least it hides chat. Eventually want to get my room decorated for stream. You know the best way to hide chat? Is to just not have chat. Don't like the overly expensive 4x4 room setups with 800 RGBs in one corner of the room. Yeah, not a fan. And if I ever move, I don't want like to get 6 months of questions being like, hey, you moved? Sissel? That's not quite what I wanted. I did want a yellow thing, but it wasn't a sissel that I wanted. Just gonna dump some weight. Get to see that handsome face. We'll see. I actually don't think it matters what people look like, to be honest. But I'm gonna have to get used to like being on cam. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Sissel's close enough to map, right? That's how I feel about it. 60th pity? Hey! Getting there. Stream looks different. What's going on in your life for you to move? Yeah. I don't think like we get a ton of questions about it because we're not like massive, but they would be there. You know what I mean? The questions would exist, which is weird. Like, I don't know the mentality there. I guess if I saw someone in a different room, I'd be like, oh, maybe they moved, and then like that would just be it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Imagine if it was like before when the scrolls didn't stack. Yeah, I would have to be throwing away a lot more stuff. Like, I'm kind of hanging on to a lot of stuff that could be useful in the future. But we'd have to be like way more aggressive with it. Imagine if it was like before when the scroll... Oh yeah, I just read that. That's my bad. Tell me you're not a guy in full armor. Interestingly enough, I have attempted to get a half sleeve that was like armor. Like a pair of hand armor or whatever. And I posted a picture of what I wanted, like in Discord. But the guy that I contacted, the only guy in town with the skills to do so, I contacted his shop and they said he'd get to me as soon as he was done with this tattoo, and that was 3.5 weeks ago. So here we are. So yeah. What are you gonna do? Alright, give me a box here, Afaru. I know you can drop boss boxes. We need one real quick. That's not quite what I wanted. I'll take it though. Did you do the inventory slot quests? On the Ranger? Yes. There's only one that I couldn't do, and I don't remember why I couldn't do it. We need to work on adventure logs as well, because those have inventory slots. Also, if anybody on EU has a teleport or a doom and would not mind jumping me to a stupid island, you let me know. I'd be down. Book 6 is a temp one? Yeah, that was like a kind of like a stock one that they had. It was like Poseidon and a clock and some doves and stuff. That lasted kind of a long time as well. Almost 2 full weeks that lasted. Covering my entire arm. Good artists are booked for months in advance. Yeah, I don't know. You would think that he would be like, hey man, I'm busy for the next 2 months. You know, maybe I can like have a chat with you then. Fair enough, but like I literally got no response from him at all, so. Whole heap of nothing. You need T10 Doom? I just need something to jump me to the island for the Dokebi chests. You know, the one that's floating on the island? The little figure 8 island thing. I just can't make it with my horse. My horse doesn't have high jump or anything. I just can't make it. I've tried a few times. You ever get your Elden Piece last Iron Man? No. No, I didn't. We stopped going to Histria, basically. Just the main that has the compass for now. This account will probably end up with one, though. Loyalty shop is available in the account. It is, but I have no way to get loyalties. Because I can't do login rewards. I can't do Black Spirit Safe. I can't do challenge tab, none of that stuff. What's this guy doing on my horse? Where you want to go? I'm EU, got a compass. Just that, you know that figure 8 island in Land of Morning Light? With the Dokebi chest? I hope I'm being descriptive. It's kind of a pain for people to get to, so like don't worry about it if it's out of your way. It would do it with a level 25 T6 with high jump. I just don't have high jump is the problem. And I've trained a couple of horses now, and none of them have learned high jump. Didn't hear what you said? Oh, fair enough. You know the figure 8 island in Land of Morning Light with the Dokebi chests? Kind of by, what's his name? It's gonna kick me out of the map here. By this guy? Right here. There's a floating island with a Dokebi chest on it. I can't get onto that island. Sleep, 4 a.m. here in Australia. Good luck with the journey. Hey, Geometric, appreciate you hanging out. Better get some sleep, man. That's about the time that I went to bed last night. If it's out of your way, Swiper, don't worry about it. We'll get it eventually, but I figured I'd ask. $10. I'll see if I can find it again. It's no stress. I got 44 minutes left on the hour anyway, so no stress on that. But I killed a couple of horses trying that. I think 3 or 4 of them. Kind of a pain. Hey, that's knowledge. Oh, we're full on weight. If only you were on NA. If I was on NA, I could teleport myself to the island. Wouldn't that be crazy? That sounds a little bit TOS, but I don't think it is. Or I would at least just get on my own horse and jump myself to the island, you know what I mean? Because I have a couple of dooms on the main. Actually made a lawn for the chest? Yeah, I unfortunately just can't do that though, you know what I mean? We would have got lucky if we had gotten a class that can jump that far. Maybe Drac can, actually, I don't know. Maybe the awakening movement skill can like jump it, but it's rough, man. Gotta log into my main account. Get there, you inspire me to do normal Iron Man. Hey! Hopefully you have fun with it. I think Drac can, yeah, maybe. Lawn flying could. I can't just tag a lawn though. That goes against the rules. So I can't just like tag something, because otherwise I would just tag a Zerker and I would just jump it. Because that's what I did on my main account. But I can't just do that, right? Waking Drac falls fast. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely doesn't work on Ranger. As soon as you jump over the gap, you get a falling animation, you fall straight down. Lon and Wusa, yeah. But the problem is we now have a full month on Drac. So we'd have to wait for another class or get lucky on a horse or something. I don't know. In 2.5 years you can? Good one. Even a Sork could? Yeah, I suppose. Been much fun. Been playing this game for 7 years, but this Iron Man, found out there's so much in the game I didn't know about. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Same sort of thing with me. Been playing a long time as well. What made you pick Ranger? Ranger Awakening is just something that really interests me. I've seen the skill expression and stuff on Ranger Awakening, and I'm really interested. And that's pretty much it. There wasn't like a strategy behind it. In fact, it's very like anti-strategy. It's pretty bad for the things that I'm trying to do, given how squishy it is, but it just interested me as a class. Can you show gear? You can do exclamation gear at any time, Karem, but yes. I don't know if my gear command is updated, actually. It might be. But the exclamation stuff also works on YouTube. Month seems like pretty big commitment, though. I guess nothing is forcing you to play the tag if you get one you don't like. I'll still play the tag, even if I don't like it. It just won't be exclusive, right? It's never going to be exclusive. I'm always going to also play the Ranger. So. Can you finish Bartali Journal? No. No, I can't. Because of the need to craft a cooking utensil in a workshop. That kills the whole journal. Maybe like Drac could with the flight thingy she has? Maybe. I don't know. I guess I could try it. But I'm not in a big hurry. How's the exclamation mark work? So that Nightbot that just posted, that was in response to your exclamation. And basically it's just a bot that monitors the channel for like inappropriate words and stuff, and you can set it up with commands such as exclamation gear. Never thought about the utensil for Bartali, that's crazy. Yeah. And Deeves I also can't do because you have to make traps. And guild traps don't work, so there's no loophole for it. Crazy. That's right though, we don't need it. We don't need the gear score. Was it like 5 gear score we're gonna miss out on? Maybe not even that much. Shaw. This will be our 7th hour at Sulfur, by the way. The other account got the map in this amount of time. The full thing, all 4 pieces, by this hour. Crafted today, the traps, the rules doesn't allow you to do that. I am not allowed to use a storage. And to craft the traps with your workers, you have to put the items in storage and they pull from the storage. Bro's next Iron Man is going to be BDO Iron for 1,000 gear score. No pets, no moving, no killing, no repairing, no central market. That'd be crazy. Imagine. Like a tile man, but in BDO, that'd be hilarious. I've been standing in this spot for 18 minutes. This rat has finally ran by and let me attack it to get 3 XP. Love that stuff. You can get cooking utensil with Black Spirit. Yes, but to complete the Bartali log, you have to craft it in a workshop. It's not about getting the cooking utensil, it's about the fact that you have to craft it to satisfy the conditions of the log. The cooking utensil isn't relevant here. It's the crafting of it that's relevant. Unfortunately. Because I already have a supreme cooking utensil from some kind of tokens I got in Land of Morning Light, but it doesn't matter, right? Which Iron Man is this? This is the ultimate Iron Man. No weapons, just punching. Imagine. I kind of want to do that on Dragon's Dogma. Just punch stuff. Sounds toxic, though. Like, what a nightmare that would be. But I think it'd be really fun.
Hello there.
Sweaty_butter just followed.
Sweaty Butter. Good name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sweaty Butter. Interesting Iron Man would be to lock yourself to a city and you have to stay in it no matter what. What would the goal be, though? I've thought about doing that stuff, but I just don't know what the goal would be. Because it couldn't be 700 gear score, it's just like unattainable. Saw some kind of BDO challenge on YouTube a while ago. Didn't watch, but the idea seems interesting. Don't remember what the goal was, but the rules were they weren't allowed to kill anything ever, pacifist run or whatnot. That's pretty interesting. I think the goal is like really important on that kind of stuff though. That's what makes it interesting, right? The thing that you're going for. Which Dragon's Dogma? Number 2. Number 1 has like items that are designed to boost your fist damage, and Dragon's Dogma 2 does not. So it's just like, it's rough right from the beginning. But I really like Dragon's Dogma 2. We did a full playthrough a while back, and I've been meaning to go back to it for a challenge type run. I think it'd be really fun. You limited to 1 character in this game? No, I'm limited to 2 though. They have to be tagged to each other, and the tag is randomized. We just randomized today, in fact. Oh man, I'm falling behind. One of the OG Iron Men from like 2018 or 2019 to Calpheon Territory Locked Ultimate. Can't remember their name though. Well, they must have gave it up, otherwise we would have heard about them. Since crafting can be interesting, so you need to do all your stuff. Yeah, getting food buffs is going to be kind of annoying, to be honest. I don't know how we're going to pull that off. Goal can go how much gear score you can get staying in one region. Well, technically speaking, you would just roll the knife ender, and that's it. Because that is the only way to get gear, is roll the knife ender. Also, you can't get memory fragments. So the most gear you can get would be like a +8 boss gear. There you go. It's just that BDO isn't like set up for that kind of thing. It's not set up for like chunks or locks in any kind of way. Then you repair with more Night Vendor boss gear. That's great, except how do you make money? We're talking billions of silver to the Night Vendor and no way to make money. So your gameplay loop would be AFK until Night Vendor, roll your Night Vendor, AFK until your energy's full, roll Night Vendor again. That'd be crazy. How does he get loot scrolls? Oh my gosh. Guys. And it's a 2-car. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. 7 hours, 6.5 hours technically for our 2-car. Okay. 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 We got to move to Devourer rotation. We got to move. We got to move, guys. I know it's mid-hour. We probably shouldn't move for efficiency's sake. We got to move. Let's roll. We got to go to Devourer rotation. Pardon me, sir. 7 hours. It took the same amount of time to get that map piece as it did to get the entire map on the other account. I don't know where to put my horse over here on Devourer though. I hope nobody's on Devourer. Looks clear. We're good. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here. Probably right here. That should be good. Are you not opening inventory? Hello? Okay, if we can finish this hour with the Devourer piece. Imagine. I don't know how big I want to go here with the rotation because I don't move very fast. We could probably just cut it in half, honestly. Got the piece? I got the piece, man. 6.5 hours for the 2-car? That's not too bad. Some of that was not with the loot scroll, so I would say that's pretty lucky, to be honest. And now we're on to the easier one, which will probably take more time. think it was Dungeoneers. I do remember Dungeoneers from back in the day. He definitely started a lot of things. And never really went too far with them, unfortunately. Had some cool ideas, but just never stuck with it. How carried? Just because you happen to be here when we happen to get it. You know what I mean? It's alright though. You can call us carried, that's fine. I don't even think I want to go down this far, to be honest. There's 3 right here. That's just too far to go down. Patricio's gotta eat. That's a good point. Can you leave my horse alone, please, sir? We found the pacifist BDL run. His goal is 700 gear score, reach level 60, and survive RBF. Total monster killed must be 0. If his character dies, his run ends. Free to play, no power living, region locked. Buying from the Central Market is no go, but selling is fine. So, yeah, that's the issue right there, right? Selling. So basically, it's just life skilling and making money. Level 60 will be really easy to get, just life skilling. And he'll never ever have to leave a safe zone. And he just has to roll Night Vendor. He could leave a safe zone though to go get like memory fragments and stuff, but the whole use of the market thing though, selling things on the market, is a bit of an easy way out, honestly. But hopefully he has fun with it. You know what I mean? What do you do with your old 700 gear score Iron Man account? I just stopped logging in. That's it. I didn't do anything with it. I just haven't logged in. I think it took me 7 hours for both pieces in Sulfur. Yeah, maybe. The actual average is way more than 7 hours per piece. I guess not way more. It's like 13 hours for the 2-car piece. Where's that? How far are you at? How far are you? Why are you over here, sir? Do I have enough inventory slots? I do, okay. Man, we are falling way behind in chat here. We are so far behind. I have a scroll bar. Guys, I have a scroll bar. Iron Man Hardcore, if you die, delete the character. It doesn't work in BDO because forced PvP exists. So you cannot be someone that streams the game and play a hardcore. It's just never going to work. You will literally never get anywhere. $20 hours a decade for my first map and you just got a new account. Yeah, the average on non-Dekia is less than 20 hours, by the way. So if you're looking at Dekia and the average says 20 and you're thinking that's fast, that's not fast. I want to have a rethink. I don't know what the average is for Dekia, I haven't looked, but it does not take that long to get the map. The map is pretty easy. Just want to be that lucky with treasures. 160 hours for one map piece, now 180 for the last Marty box. My first ever map was 140 hours, so don't feel bad. We all get lucky on some things and unlucky on others. Level 61 with the Chenga. Yeah, could do that. Chenga Tome is pretty solid. There's somewhere I can see the history of compass piece rotation. Not really. I usually just do it on main, but everybody swears by 7 Elton. Unless you want desperate rotation, which is the fastest, in which case you need to look for Leduc BDO on YouTube. He has a history of rotation guide that's called Desperate Rotation. And that would be just the fastest way. You make like no money at all, but you'll get the piece the fastest. Hey Zeus, how's it going? With no killing, how would you make silver though? Life skilling. You life skill, you sell your stuff to the market. You could just chop trees, turn them into planks, turn them into plywood, sell that to the market. It's pretty good money. Want the chest now? When was you ready? Man. Do you have 25 minutes to wait? If you don't mind. I know that's asking a lot, but like... We just got 25 minutes on our hour. If that's alright. If not, like, fair enough, let me know. I don't want to take up too much of your time. Why not sell everything in Gamba for content? Lol. In case I want to do something with the account. It doesn't make sense to blow it up. Because something could come along in the future and I'm like, oh man, I want a 700 gear score account to go experience that or do something with it, right? Went to the kitchen to get water and you got the map piece? Yes, one of the map pieces. We got the 2-car. Which is ideal because the Devour rotation is really fast. There's no like 2-car rotation, but there is a Devourer rotation, so. I feel like Central Market selling being allowed is required, although I guess he could have just NPC'd all his life scaling stuff. Well, there's a difference between required and technically possible, right? For him to like enjoy that, it's probably required. Otherwise, like, I don't know that you'd enjoy it, making virtually no progress. But it depends on the person, really. I would choose to do what you're doing now, then life skill? Yeah, for sure. I don't like life skilling either. Still not Tamer Day. Be there next month for sure. It's like inevitable. Due to the way that we're doing the randomizer now, it's absolutely inevitable. We will be on a Tamer one day. Isn't Pacifist BDO? It's just Civilization 4. The word works in market. Kind of, yeah. You just wait for your workers, combine some food together, you do some farming. You wouldn't be able to make like the good food buffs because you need meat, and that requires, you know, killing things, but there's some things you can make, like pickled vegetables, stuff like that. Do Imperials for it. For having 0 kills, you can also kill bosses as long as you don't hit last. Hit counter doesn't update. Test it myself. Some people in my stream are throwing around Iron Man restriction ideas. I mean, I guess. You just like stop attacking him when he goes red or something. Just stay on Olvia servers. Yeah, just like just play 1 month and then don't play for a month. Just take turns. Have like a normal Iron Man and a hardcore, and then be like, hey guys, it's hardcore month. And then take the month off so you can get back to Olvia servers. That's the way to do it, man. They made the map easier? No. The map was just never hard. Some people just get really unlucky. It happens. Quit the game every 30 days. Constantly reset Olvia and swap servers for old bosses when needed. Yeah. There you go. Can we not? Can we not? Okay. Last time I went for it in 2020, it took 220 hours. You got really, really unlucky, or you were inefficient, or both. That's basically what happened there. It has always been exactly the same. Since 2016, basically, it's been the same. Whenever it came out. It's been a very long time where I moved to Dekia. It's probably more than 30 hours in a piece. It's fairly unlucky, or probably a hair over double the average there. This guy making YouTube videos on Hardcore Iron Man video now. Only rule for death was ignore PvP deaths. Yeah, so Like, nothing against him, and like, fair enough if that's what he wants to do. I hope he has fun, but I don't consider that a hardcore because you are dying. But again, the Iron Man is such an open concept that it's really however you want it to be. It doesn't apply directly to BDOs, so there's a lot of freedoms with it. And you should play it how you want to, right? Rotation only kills a piece one. Here's the maybe this is gonna like expand some of your guys' minds. But if you are going for a treasure piece, you are not grinding the spot. If you're going for the map and you're just grinding the packs and you're killing everything in the pack, then you are doing it wrong. And of course it's going to take you longer. If you're going for the map, you should just be killing the things that drop the map piece. You know what I mean? And you will kill way more of them way faster. And then you'll cut down on the time it takes by like a huge amount. My other accounts just so on you ready? Okay. I sure appreciate it. Be good to get that knocked out. You enjoying Ranger? I do like Ranger, yeah. I'm excited to get into Awakening though. I think I'll prefer Awakening personally. I'm that unlucky for the map. My first one was a nightmare. So, it is what it is. The first one was absolutely a nightmare. You plan on doing challenges for other MMOs or just BDO? I plan on doing challenges for other games. Some of those may include MMOs. I'm not really sure. But I do plan on doing other games and challenges in other games and things like that. Absolutely. Minus 32 hours, which is still above average. Yeah, not too bad though. You just really got to go ham at killing the things that you need. Loot the things that you need, move on. Mr. Streamer really said nothing against him, but he's weak. It's just that I have a different perspective on what a hardcore Iron Man is, right? And fair enough to like mold the Iron Man to work in BDO. That's totally fair. Got nothing against it. But I mean, to say that you're a hardcore Iron Man means that you don't die. And to exclude some deaths because it doesn't work, I don't know. For me, it doesn't really count, but for him it does, and that's what matters, right? So, best of luck to him. Tried that, still no map piece. You gotta keep trying. Because if you keep trying until it works, then it works. Elden Ring level up from PvP. Have you been watching Chase the Bro do the leveling up from PvP series? The difference between Chase the Bro and his level up from PvP series and me is that he actually is good at the game. So, you know, there's that. That's something of a prerequisite. It's close to over clearing most of the rotations. Yeah. Just gotta keep going, man. Keep rolling. I'm not like over clearing anything. Terrible pets anyway, so. We've over aggroed. Imagine you're a hardcore Iron Man trying to get the infinite potion and someone PKs you. Yeah, exactly. If I started a hardcore Iron Man account, I would make it all the way until I hit level 50, and then I would immediately die. Immediately. Because people would make sure that I died. What's hardcore Iron Man? It's like an Iron Man, except you're not allowed to die. So HCIM is hardcore Iron Man. If you die, you're no longer a hardcore. Your account gets converted into a regular Iron Man, basically is how that works. But that's the basis of it. Iron Man, so no market, and you can't die. Some stream snipers would be impossible, and there would be more of them due to the absolute risk, right? Having to like delete the account or delete the character or whatever every time I died, more people would do it, right? Just for the fun. What if you count mob only? It feels like a little bit of a cheese to me to count mob only. I think if you're gonna do it, then you should do it. And that's part of the risk, is like finding ways to progress without dying, right? You just like have to just be stuck at level 49 basically, I think. And try and progress at level 49. How's it going with the horses? Anywhere near a courser? No, unfortunately. No, just leveled up another tier 8 and he's not even close, so. Is what it is. I was talking about if he dies, he deletes the character and gear, I believe. Definitely how it should be, yeah. But I don't know, because like there's non-gear based progress, so I don't know. Got the 2-car piece? I did. We just got it maybe 20 minutes ago. So we moved over to Devourer rotation. Hoping to get that knocked out. There's a guy here. Sorry, sir, I don't have chat on. If you're in stream, I never have chat open. But hello. Oh slash. I'll turn my chat on for you. Enjoy the series. I appreciate it. Got knocked down. We're so tanky though, we didn't die. Did you get the 850 mastery? I didn't, no. Not yet. We're getting there though, for sure. Mob only hardcore seems fair, and honestly the only hardcore option. I agree that it's the only option. The only realistic option, but you technically could do it with PvP deaths included, and just not ever level past 49. It's technically possible. It's like unreasonable, and who would do it, but you know what I mean? Some PKs you and not count, but it does count in what is like generally considered a hardcore, right? PvP deaths do count. But I guess like you'd have to modify some of the rules to make it fit. I don't know. I just like, I would want to keep the whole no deaths at all. I think that's the most fair. Got Devourer 3 times in no 2-car. Hey Dark Exod, stop killing Devourers. That's the secret. That's the secret sauce. Stop killing the thing that you already have. RS3 Hardcore Iron Man lets you revive, but you lose most of your bank. Oh, I don't... Does anybody even play RS3? Everything I know about Iron Man is purely from OSRS. I don't know anything about RS3. Hardcore Iron Man is only good for like a YouTube series and short-term challenge. Yeah, something fully off-stream. And like you record the whole thing and then you launch it as a series. That's the only way it could work. Don't remember which piece I got. There's a guy over by Keplin. Not Keplin, the other one. Lauren.
Hello there.
Who you can talk to. And it'll tell you. Gadatsu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. My internet went out for the 5,000th time. What'd I miss? Nothing so far. Unfortunately, no Devourer piece yet. Do hardcore if they remove forced PvP. If they remove forced PvP, I don't think that this game has much of a future. You already played the game in Stone Age? They remove forced PvP, just make the game a single player? Basically, yeah. Just randomly kill them when they're next to 2 cars. That's kind of fair. Just getting unlucky with that. It happens. I have never, to this day, knock on wood, gotten a duplicate. Because I'm pretty careful about not killing the thing I already have. Like even there, you see that? I killed that Devourer in that pack, but left the 2 car up. Alright, we gotta do this. Oh! I have no inventory space. We could have gotten it, and I just have no inventory space. Gosh dang it. I'm sure we didn't get it. I didn't see the pop-up, but like, oof. Just out of curiosity, Deca is better for the map piece? I don't know. I don't imagine so, because at 250% drop rate, it's an average of 13 hours for the 2 car. And probably about the same for the Devourer, and you're working for both at the same time, so... I honestly don't think that Decia is better for the map. But I haven't looked at Decia numbers, so... Fitting the hardcore Iron Man, but I feel as a content creator, you need to make exceptions for content. Plus it'd be weird someone to buy the game over and over for family stats. Maybe, I don't know. There's definitely things that you can do, right? Because I don't think that that person streams. And if they do, like, I don't know who they are, and like, maybe that's my fault, but if you don't stream, it's a lot easier. But as long as he's having fun, that's all I really care about. Nothing against the guy, like I said. It's just that if I were to do a hardcore, it would just be no deaths, period. There wouldn't be like a loophole for PvP. Caphras Cave, yeah, that's the place. RS3 might delete your account after a certain amount of deaths, though, not just convert it. Weird that like people actually play RS3. That's kind of crazy. No sparkling loot though? Yeah, I think we're okay. Decia just good for people who are tired of running around here. Yeah, fair enough. This game is only $10 at most. That's fair. Still don't want to have to like rebuy it over and over again. Like, see you do a hardcore, but on Elden Ring or something? Oh man, we'd lose like immediately. We'd walk up to Margit, overconfident and underprepared. And that would be the end of our journey.
Hello there.
Lamalovanine just followed.
Is it I Am Love Anime? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Hello there.
Anonymous 1000.
Also anonymous.
14 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Why don't you use storage? So self-found seems like a great experience. And challenge yourself. RB, I've already done it. We've already done an Iron Man to 700 gear score. And this is just the next challenge. Is Ultimate Iron Man. But if you're interested in the regular Iron Man series, it's all got a bunch of YouTube videos on it. Exclamation YouTube, check those out. You're actually already on YouTube, so fair enough. But I've already done the Iron Man. Elden Ring challenges have been done by everyone. They're kind of get stale. It's refreshing some BDO challenges and such. Yeah. There are like full-time Elden Ring creators though, and they just like do everything that they can, right? And there's quite a lot of them. So definitely everything has been done in Elden Ring. Just playing like dead server, like Mina or SA. Or NA. Literally just play on NA. NA is dead server. Parkour Iron Man, go to world boss, delete character, basically. Imagine going to Kudum and he just murders you. You can't even hide in the hallway because he goes into the hallway. Just speedrunners. But they do like challenge series kind of, right? Well, challenge episodes. Because they're so good at it. I think you're the only one who I know that actually finished Iron Man challenge. Well, Quinny has also gotten to 700 gear score, but he continued with his. And I did not have goals past 700. I had my eyes on something more difficult. Quinny like also did a lot more other things, like a lot more side stuff on his Iron Man, which is why it took him so much longer. I kind of was like more direct in gear progression, so got it knocked out pretty quickly, but when he also takes Villa buff every hour. Yeah, that's a waste of time, honestly. What even is the highest achievable gear score? It's like 780 something? 786 or something crazy? It's a bit of a meme build though. So. Got pen Debo before I finish set 3. Debo, I'm gonna be so much shame. Gotta get cracking, man. Gotta get cracking. If we get enough AP and I become a god gamer on Succession Ranger, we could technically do Ash Forest, I think. But the point is not to cut the challenge short. I don't really want to like just rush to a pen Debo. But I think we could. Could do Crypt, but Ash just instant dead for me. Are you doing Dekia? Just don't do Dekia. Normal Ash is totally fine. Annoying, our crystals getting the Iron Man. Pretty annoying. Pretty freaking annoying. Especially if you lose one. Highest is like 776. That's pretty close. It's a crazy amount of gear though. Like actual decent endgame ones. The 700 gear score account got like ultimate Macalots and stuff. But I was, I think, 680 gear score before I got them. Allowing yourself to do solar for perfumes since they're needed? Yes. Yes, I am. Though, I don't know if I'm going to bother with perfumes. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it feels. That's what often. Is it also Orkinrad and stuff? Orkinrad, Narcs. Full meme build. Carrying too much weight. No? Okay. Gotta go full meme. Oh, whoops. That's supposed to be on my character. Pretty good hour. 8k trash. 19 scrolls, which is acceptable. And a 2-car piece. Pretty happy about the 2-car. Says to me you have to use embers for your Dawn's gloves since you can't just NPC the embers for more than a cost by a complete one. Yeah. It's alright though. Once we get the Dawns, then we can vendor the embers. Tetisto went down to 13 bill and now I'm thinking about buying tap pen for on it. That sounds expensive if it fails. By the way, Swiper, I don't know if you're still around, but once I get back to town, I think I'll be ready. If you don't mind. Just got a vendor off my trash, so I'm not super heavy. Still cheaper than buying Kron. This is all outfit Kron. Yeah, I suppose. I don't even know what the cost on that looks like. We could take a peek. Kron cost. Earring. $74.99. Oofta. Break out the old calculator. It's 74.99 times 3 billion. 3 million, I mean. 22.4 bill, yeah. Yeah, if they're 13, I don't know, because, like, it doesn't blow up, though. Yeah, if they're only 13 bill to buy, though, yeah, just buy them. Blow them up. Whatever, man. Cheaper to blow them up than use crons. Vendor crons, at least. Are you on Arsha? You're using Central Market after you've done 700 gift card? No. Nope. We already finished the 700 gift card account. Thanks. This is a new account. This is the Ultimate Iron Man account. I might have reject on, but I'm whispering you. Oh, I probably have reject on. That's my bad. Miscellaneous? Okay, now try. That's my bad. Now I gotta switch my UI so that I can actually take the teleport. This game. I also forgot my horse. Tragic. My hero! These chests are so terrible. My hero. Everybody put a W in for Swiper. I have killed many horses jumping off of that hill over there. Okay, now we gotta go. Where's my map? Choose your celestial horse calling horn. Lol. Can't imagine not using such market as storage. It's not too bad, honestly. I don't mind it so much. Oh, it puts you next to this. Okay. Let's go back to Balanos. Valia. Got the last pity for today. Now I need sleep, but Garm is spawning. What if you get a Garmoth heart? Is it worth the 5 minutes to you? It's probably worth the 5 minutes, to be honest. Thank you though, Swiper. Really appreciate it. Alright, then we'll... Alright. Did I copy my stuff already? I don't think so, right? I sure didn't. Oh, brother. We needed memory fragments. What am I doing? How many we need? 8. Definitely have enough, but I gotta go run those. Totally forgot what we were doing today. Why is there so many fences in this game? Holy. There's another one. Okay. Deep breaths. Let's get back on track here. Deep breaths. Ooh. Grind out at least 80 to 100k trash. Today at Darkseekers. Oofda. That could be us one day. We could be at Darkseekers, except grinding incredibly slow. Incredibly slow. Why are you going to Landmark Night again? The Dokebi chests. That one is on a floating island that you have to jump to, and it's a huge pain. And I've tried it a few times and couldn't get it. But now I'll be able to actually continue with the chests at some point. Definitely not soon. It won't be until after the events are over. But it's something I'll at least be able to do. Now you're on free-to-play account, but Celestial Horse Calling Horns being character bound actually tilts me every time I think about it. You know what else is crazy? Is that weight is character bound. Inventory slots are character bound. Your weapons are character bound. Well, not technically, but the class bound. All that stuff is crazy. It's all just like so that they can sell you stuff. It blows my mind. Tell you to the chest. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I killed a bunch of horses trying to jump to it, so. What events? The Bombastic Seal events is one of the events going on right now, and the other one is the Night Vendor event. Those two things cost a lot of money and a lot of grinding. We're almost done with the Bombastics, but we are not quite there on Night Vendor stuff. I need another few billion. So we're basically making zero progress and just hard focusing that until it's done, because it ends next week. So we got to get that done. I might actually die here. That's crazy. Throw one of these. Got knocked down. But a horn? Yeah, $22 horn. Also a $60 outfit for your boat that most people don't have. Good times. A $24 crystal expansion coupon that you get to use one time a year. Good times. Why did they leave that outside? Guys, they delivered something and left it literally outside. I have to go get it. Why? They have keys to the building. Why do they leave it outside? Drives me up the wall, these people. Sad we not get drop rate event, and Asia did. Here's the thing. When we had the drop rate event, Asia did not. So the one that we just had, they didn't get. Did it literally ban that from... It actually banned that from YouTube chat. They hit the right spot to ban that from YouTube chat. Crazy. That's fair? Yeah. Yeah. I have to run and grab this thing from outside so that it doesn't disappear. And then we have one more scroll to run. So give me just a minute here and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We had it for like 3 weeks or so. Good times. It is the reason that we finished the Iron Man challenge so fast. I went really hard during that 100% drop rate event. And we made... Did we make like 12,000 cappers or something crazy during it? 8,000 maybe? We went really hard. Real hard. Use the 100% drop rate event to finish both my HP and MP pots. That's good use. For sure. We need to do the Blood Wolf weekly as well. Maybe we'll try that on Drac. If we're at a high enough level. Wait, did I not get... Oh, my pets are still out though. Okay. Should have a good chunk of memes here. Do not have enough inventory slots to... No, yeah, freaking... 4 isn't enough, as it turns out. Still not enough. How about now? This is like toxic. The fact that you need like 12 inventory slots to do literally anything doesn't make any sense. You happy now? Thank you. 20 memes, okay. Wouldn't mind this meme frag farm if something didn't take long in the actual fight. Yeah, it's kind of like something that you approach more passively. Like you're like watching a movie or something. It's definitely like a semi-AFK kind of thing, especially because they die so fast. It is pretty bad though. I wish you could just like walk up to the thing and just exchange the scrolls for memory fragments. Even if it was like 6 per scroll instead of 7 per scroll, I would happily do that and just not bother with all the summoning. Okay. We are repaired. Can't you melt the boss weapon into the mats you need to clear another spot? Oh, I could. You're right, I could do that for sure. You are definitely correct. What else we got in here? To be fair, I'm kind of hanging on to a lot of stuff I don't necessarily need to hang on to. But we're okay for now. I do need 1 Marnie fuel though. Okay. We have a couple of things here. First, we have enough bombastic seals to get our 150 stack. Hey, confetti. Ooh, we can also get 10 loot scrolls. Perfect. So we need 60 more for that and 60 for these, and then I'll be happy. So 120 more, I'll be happy with where we are in the event. And then we just need 1 Marnie fuel real quick. Marnie unstable fuel. I can't tag that awakening weapon, so we gotta pull that off. Item copy. Combat stuff, good. Item copy, here we go. The Drac is geared now. Lol. Alright, I think I'm actually going to check in this horse and then pull it out on the Drac. And then we'll go do some questing on the Drac. Ooh, what if the Drac isn't a high enough level? I'm sure I hit 56. There's no way it didn't hit 56. Last time I did mem grind, it took me 5 hours to finish. Excuse me? Did that with relics during a tournament event. Unfortunate it didn't stay. Like if it was you walk up and put in how many scrolls you want to run and then it spawns X amount of bosses, you put the scrolls you used. That would absolutely tank the server. Like absolutely would destroy the server. Be funny though. I actually don't mind the armor. The roaring actually looks kind of good. I like the little cape thing. Not bad at all. Pretty drippy. Green and blue. Don't mind the cape. Got the Black Star Weapon. Looks pretty good. We need to see what kind of level we have though. Why is there no tag thing right here? Do I need to be level 7 to see the stupid tag thing? Is this another arbitrary thing that doesn't need to exist? But does exist for a reason that no one in their life can explain? Is this yet another arbitrary thing that doesn't need to exist? We are tagged, but I can't recover my XP. Also, we need to add a WW keybind. Don't you need to be level 15? Can I just contact support and let them know how tragically terrible their game is? Can we just do that? I'm actually like juiced on AP now. I bet you I can kill some miscellaneous mobs. Like some armadillos or something. Oh yeah. Look at that damage. How much XP was that? Not very much, right? Oh, that was a huge amount of XP. Still missing a lot. But we have the damage. There's level 6. Oh, let's make my tags level 16 first. I don't think I've ever had this problem. We just made the mistake of starting in the wrong area, and it really screwed us over. I also don't know any of the skills. I'm pushing all the buttons, it's not doing anything. I feel like it's level 7. I want to say I haven't leveled up anything past level 7. Oh, these guys are tanky. Missing everything. There it is. It's level 7, guys. We're fine. Okay. Now let's check the XP. 49. Okay, we gotta do our little quest. To level 50. Let me grow stronger. Thank you. Level 50. Level 56. Almost level 57. Okay, we're safe. We're good. It'll be okay, everyone. We made it. Do Zerker key combos. Alright, you ready? That was Zerker stuff. Why didn't your Draconia levels all tag? It did. It's just that to see the little tag window, you have to be level 7, and I wasn't level 7. We need to do Awakening Succession. No Awakening Black Star Weapon? Yeah, I didn't quite get the boss pieces. We need one more boss piece, and I can make the Awakening Weapon. I just didn't quite get it in time. It actually look cool. Yeah. I think that was like the 100% though, to be fair. We need to unlock these and save Succession and Awakening as well. Level 6, basically have no skill, yeah. Which is not a good way to play the game, right? To be honest. They shouldn't start you with, like, nothing. When you start this game, you should have your full, like, succession, basically. Because the experience in the early game, or how your class feels, is so bad. Oh, are we just going out here? Alright, we'll just roll. We'll just roll out here. Attack characters get 100% of the XP earned on your other character is a reduced amount. It is 100%, yep. Oh, that's cool. We have to not level up, by the way. Because at 57, you have to use the... Well, I guess they give you a free one. So it doesn't really matter. That does not go very far. Guardian fight incoming, best of luck. We're a Giga Chad. We'll have no trouble with it. We just push this button. And this button. We got it, no problem. See that? See our immense skill? A lot of my friends quit BDO, and even I quit a few dozen times in the beginning because of how boring a combat felt with 1 to 6 skills. And they're not even like, they don't flow together very well, they don't do anything, it's just terrible. Let's buy some potions, shall we? And we'll put those on 1. Defeat rogues. Double jump with weapon out to move around faster. Oh! Oh! Let's see seed. She looks sick. Make a tag as well. I like the animations and stuff. I don't know how I feel about the class as of yet, but... Test knowledge, okay.
Hello there.
Dan, you just followed.
Danug? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Jack seems a little slow for my liking. Well, you can't really, like... This isn't an indicator of how fast the class is going to be. I have no idea what I'm doing, so most of the downtime is I'm trying to use a skill, but it's not a skill. So then I switch to a different skill key, and maybe that one's not a skill either, so I'm just like standing there half the time. I'm sure it links together a lot better than it looks like right now. I just have no idea what I'm doing. Our APM heavy is Awakening Drac. I feel like it's pretty high. Because there's two stances. There's red and blue stance. They link together pretty well, but I feel like it's going to be decently high. Awakening super heavy from what I heard? Yeah, I think so too. The proper cancel she requires a lot. Yeah, but I have no experience on the class, so I don't know. Right. Dragon. Shadow of a dragon. Oh, she's gonna need some stam, right? We're gonna need to put stamina recovery on her. That looks cool. Is that Drac? It is Drac, yeah. How's it going, 40k? Hope you're doing well. B knowledge. Tusko cancels. Wake is far better for pack to pack. With cancels, she excels at less but powerful monsters. So what you're saying is we should probably get an Awakening Blackstar ASAP. So we can just do pack to pack stuff. Oh, we need to find Leon. Leon! Doing better? Turned out I have a small hernia, but we should be able to work it out. That's both good and less good news. But I'm glad you're doing better. RB F is enough stam for suck rotation. F is a skill, huh? Okay. WE followed by F plus F. Awakening. Nephilim's Path Pack, SF.
Hello there.
You're just like, man, throwing a lot at me. WF. Sideways Toast, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No relation to Disguised Toast, I assume. Why does your sword turn into a slinky every time you talk to an NPC with it out? Right? Isn't it weird? We like get stuck in the quest has already been accepted thing. Chase after the strange aura. It keeps saying that the quest was already accepted. It's weird. No? Yeah. Unfortunate. It's all good though. Hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, we have to actually kill a Drac that knows what she's doing. Uh-oh. What did you say it was? It was, already forgot the combo. This R and B into F. Did not recover any, but that's okay. I don't know any of the skills. We're just button spamming here. Oh, good. 100%. Bam. Got him. Got him.
황금산의 그림자 속에 숨어 살며 죽은 용들의 영혼을
I can't skip the story.
드라칼리아
BDO. Pearl Abyss.
복수의 시간이야.
Save me from this misery.
내 자매들의 피를
Fortunately, without SF, she's pretty mid. I love her and have gotten 2 Drax to 64, but she needs a lot of help. Definitely in PvE, yeah, for sure.
브레스카의 화신을
I learned Drac by watching Flowers teach another YouTuber. Interesting. Here's the thing though, guys, like I don't need to learn Drac because we're at Sulfur. You know what I mean? I just need to be able to move forward and use a skill that's going to kill a pack. That's where we're at with it, if that makes sense. Let's feed our fairy. There's no way that within a month I'll be doing like Histria, so you know what I mean? Maybe trees though. If we get to trees in time, then I'll take the time to like learn. Okay, Prime down LMB. That looks cool. Prime Brimbolt raised, that's forward RMB. I've seen this one, good. Blazing Strike down RMB. Ooh, that's like devastation. Shift LMB for this one. Hello? There's no way that's it. Shift LMB. Oh, I needed more juice. That's very heavy on the Eviscerate, Shift F. I don't have enough willpower. I don't have the willpower, that's okay. Shift F, Shift RMB. Can't do that one either. 30 AP, 15% accuracy, 15% attack speed. That's quite good. DP and accuracy rate. Okay. What do we do now? The Awakening? Alright, let's run over, get the Awakening done. I probably like won't use Awakening just because of how little the AP is going to be, but we'll give it a shot. I think the Twin Spears is really cool in Awakening, and I like the aesthetic of Awakening a lot. Hello? I don't know if the gear command is updated there, Bunny. I don't remember. I haven't looked at it in a while. It could very well be. Okay, what does Shift R&B do? That's cool. And the other one I think we didn't see was Shift F, but I already don't have the juice. Okay, now we do. Shift F. Big ol' flashy things. This cutscene, we're gonna get a close-up zoom in and low resolution rock textures. Yeah. So what sucks about you getting a class with higher skill ceiling so early into the challenge. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. There was like a time and place for Drac, and it was not at 400 gear score. It was at Gyfin gear score. That would have been a really cool place to get Drac. But such is the nature of the life we have chosen. Also, we're missing something very important. We're missing something very important. Okay, we're good. It looks really cool, honestly. It looks cool. I'll give it that. And I think Awakening is also going to look really cool. Get the Magnus skill too. Yeah. What is the Magnus skill? Brimbolt's Annihilation. What the heck? Looks good. Can I even do that? Or do you have to be level 60 for that? I think you actually have to be level 60, right? Big dragon, big dopamine. Indeed. Lawn would be crazy. Should have rigged it. We needed like a Musa, to be honest. This early. We needed like a Musa. But didn't get one. And that's okay. Starting to like Drac. Because it hits like a truck. Yeah. Fair enough. That's one of the things I liked about Guardian. Is that it hits really, really hard. Every time I see a video with Awakening Draken, I just go, that's sick. But I've still never made one for some reason. Sometimes it's just not your cup of tea, you know what I mean? You can like appreciate the art, but that doesn't mean that it makes you feel anything, you know what I mean? And that's totally okay. Drac is better than Musa, but it's not easier to be better than Musa. Musa, you just push right mouse button, and you're as fast as a Musa can be. With Drac, you have to actually like use movement. It's a bit tragic. Imagine having to intentionally use a movement skill. Try to make one, see how dope it is. Yeah, worst case, Areno, you make a trial character that's a Drac, and you're just instantly level 60 with gear and all your skills. And you just get to feel it out. Feel it out. Go play around with it a little bit in Battle Arena. Definitely recommend doing that. It's just a free level 60 version of the class with all the skills. It's really nice. Are we gonna have the damage to do the Bloodwolf daily, you guys think? I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know if we'll have the damage at level 60 or whatever. Yeah, we can't even one-shot these guys. Alright, let me take my pets out for this. Just in case. What if we get the Jashira piece right here? Imagine. That felt super smooth. I was spamming. You guys, anybody that knows Drac knows I was spamming right there, but it felt really cool. Hello, Unpleasant. Hope you're doing well. Probably will down the road. Good plan. Hey, Azure, how's it going? Good afternoon. Was it Shift F that's the big one? Maybe I should get some. There we go. Now Shift F. Oh, that's just like a forward charge. Okay. Oh, there's 100%. Whoops. Just call me Ren. It's taken, so I had to add basis to each end of it. Oh, it just looks like Oreno. That's fair enough. I will do my best to remember. Not sure with Suck. It's going to be tight, right? Where are we at? 221 AP on Suck. Also, we're just hanging out on Ursha. I always forget that we're on Ursha when we're on Ursha. It's funny. Maybe we'll just chill on Ursha for a while. Nothing wrong with Ursha. I actually auto-pathed for like 12 hours on a wagon on Ursha. And it's totally fine. People just don't bother people, you know? Combo in Discord sucks. Only problem is there isn't room for freestyle because of Ion. No Ion equals no damage. That is unfortunate. I'll definitely check that out though, Robin. I appreciate it. Doing pretty good. We got the 2-car piece today, Azure. The good old 2-car map piece after 7 hours. So we're well on our way there. We need one more boss box for the Awakening Blackstar, and then we need, where's our auras here? An amount of auras. Am I blind? I'm blind, guys. I've scanned this for 10 minutes. We have 35 auras for our last boss armor. We gotta talk to this question mark while we're here. Gotta play it smart. 201 energy now as well, that's crazy. But we're pretty geared now, you know. 220 gear score as long as we don't have an awakening weapon on. Pretty juiced. Work all day to start this month. Summer hot weather's killing me. We have 40 C today. Yeah, that's a rip. I also, like, man, it's so rough. What the heck? Don't kill my horse, game. I don't know how to play this class. Does space not do anything? Driving home, I was sweating buckets. That's unfortunate, man. Some of my job has to do with like kilning, so I do end up in like really hot stuff for a couple hours a day. But we also have like air conditioning in the main office, so I do actually get a cool down. I'm not outside the whole time, luckily. But it's like, it's usually around 50 C in the kilns. 101 here today so far? Jeez. That's crazy. It is 72 where I live, and that is hot. Crazy to me that there's people who actually enjoy hotter weather. Yeah, same, honestly. It's awful. This Guardian is the coolest. Can we get this outfit on Guardian, but actually have it be glowy like that? That would be amazing. Why can't I have the glowy shield and axe? Okay, we need to hit normal, so we get willpower. I don't know what buttons to push. Versus 72, yeah, it's pretty cool today. Yesterday, I think it was like 95, so I'm happy that it's... My office does not have an air conditioner in it. Only like the main room has an air conditioner in it. And I've thought about moving my entire setup into the freaking main room, just so that I have air conditioning, but I think it'd be kind of loud, and I think you guys would hear it. Alright, that went down fairly easy. Don't feel cold. My brother's like that. He wears shorts all the time. Where's it 72? I need to move there? Hey man, I got an extra room. Come on down. Stop cutting trees, we might survive the summer. I like the purple. Can I not have like some cool glow effects all the time? I love the wings though. I love the aesthetic of Awakening Draconia. We might actually just play Awakening Drac, even though the AP is going to be tragically terrible. I don't know. We'll have to feel it out, I guess. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let me... Yeah, 159. That's worse than I thought. Okay. SLMB? Hello? Or is that just Awakening? Hello? Wait, did it not switch? It literally didn't switch. That's not the right button. That's V. That's not. Okay. SL and B. C. Did I break the quest? I broke it, guys, because I V'd. I broke it because I V'd. Wait, maybe we didn't. No, we're okay. Okay. Shift LMB. We broke it. I literally broke the little thing. Oh wait, we're good. It just looks so much cooler in Awakening. I don't know. Okay, now ideally we claim the 2 tokens. It should give me the preset tokens. We need both of these. Because once we're level 57, we can't reset our skills anymore. So what we need to do, in order to switch between Succession and Awakening as a free-to-play player, you really need to do some setup ahead of time. So the first is you need to save your preset. Okay. And we'll name this Awakening. And then you reset all your skills while you can. Cooldown period. Okay. Is that 5 minutes because the V? Ah, rip. We have to wait 5 minutes for V. We'll switch to Succession and then save it to 1. That'll be the only way to switch between them. If you don't do this before you hit 57, you will need to find an Armstrong skill guide in order to do this. If you leave one blank, you cannot switch to it, and you can't reset your skills. Bit of an oversight from PA, to be honest. Shift space, have fun in Awakening. Ooh, girl. Wait, we don't have knowledge. Nothing's working. None of my skills do anything. Okay. I don't have anything spec'd in, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll make our way over to maybe town to sell all the stuff and get some pet food. And then we'll try to do Blood Wolves. I don't know if it's going to work though. Hopefully the skills will be reset by then. And the Dragon class, so you get a hidden 5,000% Garmoth Heart drop chance, right? The thing, Ren, is that even if I get a Garmoth's Heart, I literally have to throw it away because I can't make the crystals to turn it into an inverted. So I literally can't do anything with it. Isn't that crazy? Gotta hold it, but it's arguably the best move in the game. I was holding it. That is holding. I will hold shift space and never let go. That's all it does. Still holding it, by the way. And okay, it goes again. Still holding it. I guess we just run out of stam or something. But that is me holding it. There's a quest for the inverted one. Yes, but I also can't do that one because it requires you to give them the same crystal that you use to invert the normal Garmoth Heart. So neither one is possible. We've looked into it a little bit there. And it's pretty unfortunate, but we're just gonna have to deal with not having a Garmoth's Heart. If I catch you trashing a Garmoth Heart on stream, I might break down. It's, I mean, honestly, because I want to go to Garmoths to get a chance at a tier 4 Garmoth pet, it may be something that we do. We may end up getting one, and I will throw it away. You just drop Karanda's Heart, Kudum one, get both crystals. Yeah, I'll have to do that. You don't get both crystal slots, though. The Karanda's Heart gives you one, and then the Kudum Heart doesn't give you any. But it does give you some stats. Like some HP and stuff. Part of Karanda Kudum, yeah. That'll be the play. I've not seen a single Thunderclap Kudum, though. In the entire time I've been on this account, I haven't seen a single one. And I've only been to 2 Stormbringers. Speaking of, what are the next boss spawns? Clint and Maraca. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, cooldown is done. Let me reset to succession. Then we will save. Reset 1. Hello? Why are you not saving? Am I on the, is it because I'm on the horse? Let me do that. No, I bet you it'll save. Okay, then right mouse button, we call it suck. Alright. Now we're set up to change in the future if we so wish. My main hand just has so much more AP than my awakening. Like it's not even close. So we'll probably have to run on this for a while. Okay. Let's get rid of basically all of this. I keep those. Got lucky with armor? No, I've just been to a lot of bosses. All 3 of these boss pieces, we actually have another one. Please hold. The Begs, the Uragons, and the Griffin were all purchased with auras. That's how many bosses I've been to. Just a ton of bosses, honestly. Okay, let me recover horse. We will purchase some food. I think that's it. I think we'll try to go do the weekly at Bloodwolves here. You know what I might do? Now that we're looking at it, I might just not do the quest line on the tag classes. Because that's what? 26 inventory slots? And it's gonna probably be closer to 30 once I get some stuff done. That's plenty enough to like grind and do some side stuff on, and leaves me with a total of like a little over 100 inventory slots. Right now it's not quite 100 actually. It's like 98 or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's just like, I don't really want to have to do the quest line every single month for literally nothing. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. It'd be unfortunate. Remember with the Uragons in the last challenge you struggled? Yeah, but the changes to the auras, they changed the way the auras work, and now every single boss piece is easy. Every single one of them. Blood Wolves on Arsha? Dude Brave? Oh, I didn't even remember that we were on Arsha. I don't even think about it. What are they gonna do though? Kill me? And then what? I just swap off of Arsha? You know what I mean? It's just not that serious. Oh, here, it's an Awakening Ranger. That'll be us one day. Just wisping. Oh, wait. Can I not do the weekly? Let's double check. Maybe you have to be 57, but it could be that it's not reset yet. What day is today? Thursday. It should be reset. I'd be surprised with the amount of your DP and how fast you'd be deleted. That'd be funny. Yeah, you just have to be a certain level. Okay. We'll take it. Finish it on the other one. 5-second cooldown. Yeah, it must be 57. I don't know. We'll see if we can find a spot though. If not, I don't mind swapping. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Don't even really need like a rotation, but maybe there's something open. I think the rotation way back by the swap is open. But we'll check quote unquote main here. Literally main rotation is open. Lol. Literally main rotation. Oof. Oof. We don't one shot. Oof. I mean, we'll try, but like, we don't one shot, I don't think. Even in succession, like my skills aren't all the way leveled up, but like, gosh, man, this is gonna be rough. We'll just go full beans though, and we'll see what's up. I'll try to figure out what skills to push. Have Agris running, thank you. Get that turned off. I don't know my cooldowns. Maybe I should throw up some cooldowns. Even if we don't like have a combo, we can at least know what buttons to push. I literally don't come close to one-shotting them at all. This is tragic. We're gonna die right here, guys. Do not one shot. This is so bad. Let's make sure they're not talking to me. They are not talking to me. Oofda. Family inventory? No, I don't think I want to use family inventory. We'll just have to swap the potions back and forth. Turn blood wolves into trees with this damage. And this is the more promising version of the damage. Oh, slash. Tragic damage. I'm gonna drop you a heart. I don't know if you're in chat or not, but I'm gonna drop you a heart. Tragic damage. This is gonna take... Hey! An oath! By some miracle. We got an oath. It's been 10 seconds. We got an oath. It's a miracle. The bright side here is that we get to do a very alleviated rotation. I do not have to extend at all. It's gonna take forever. It's okay. Level 57 will save us. It'll save us, guys. Don't you worry. Also, some skills do one-shot. Just Sucker Awakening. This is Succession. My Awakening has about 40 less AP. So this is the best chance we have. Also, I'm gonna die. Brother. Crystals? I guess I could do crystals. I don't know if I have any crystals that add damage. We could try. Oh. 11 accuracy, 15 AP. That's something. No difference. I could have added an add-on, I guess, but... Can learn the Drac button rotation off of Blood Wolves, basically. Learn the old PvE combo. Like we're at Dark Seekers, but we're at Blood Wolves. Where's the damage? Yeah. We have 222 AP with a Black Star. No idea where the damage is at. That's alright, because we're going to get the raw drop right here. And we won't even need to do this. This guy has it right here. Rip. Just 56 should be better after more skill points. Yeah, for sure. Gonna make an exception for the monthly tag when Pipe Boy comes out to capitalize on new class, more views. No. No exceptions. He'll go on the list along with all future release of classes. And when we roll them, we roll them. Afaru. Oh my gosh, he's gonna despawn. Oh, we got him. It took the whole spawn of the rotation, but we did get him. That's what counts. We got him. Move the... Need Awakening Weapon ASAP. Yeah, we need to get a boss box, though. I've been trying. I've been waking up to do bosses and stuff. It's been crazy. Setting alarms, going to bosses. I might have to do some of this on the Ranger. I don't know. Hopefully this level will help a lot. Some skills do one-shot, though. Like this one. And I guess if we combine the other ones, we do like this. into that, into F. Can I just rotate those two? Oh, not with this guy here. Spirit Stone? I don't have one. Do not have a Destruction Stone. I used to have a couple, but they weren't worth holding on to, so I got rid of them. Shout out to Afaru for dropping 70% of the pities I get when doing infinite pots. That's crazy. Shouldn't be that many. A Coom Helm. That might be enough to get us the level on the ferry. Let's check. Not quite. Okay. This brings me back to the good old Sork days. Sork and Guardian. This is the rotation I did. Good old main rotation. Shuriken as far as carrying me super hard. That's crazy. Shuriken's so good though. I think I have 100. He dropped like 40. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I have 13 now, if you don't count the Atanis. I think we just have 13 Blood Wolf pieces. %, and we'll probably hit a little bit harder. Oh, does that jumps cancel your skill? Oh. I know we're not over clearing. Somebody must have taken that. Akun shoes. Oh, we get a fairy skill. Feathery steps. Inexhaustible will. Okay, well. Tragic. Incredibly unlucky when doing infinite pots. Took me a total of 340 hours for both. Oofda. Oofda. That's I think how long my first set took, give or take. Second set was a little bit faster, and then the third set was on the Iron Man, so that went okay. I'm taking some damage. 6-month break in between because I got burnt out. Yeah, fair enough. It's not good to get burnt out. Shuriken's super good. Not all over the place. You need like 500 energy. Self-use potions on cooldown. Yeah. 57. Okay, let's level up some of our skills. Hopefully we'll hit harder. We're just going for primes though. +1 AP. +3 monster AP. Let's see how it feels now. Feels alright. Feels alright. Maybe a little bit faster. I really like that skill, the shift F1. It seems very conal. Very conal. That's kind of cool. I like the dragon launch. Alright, we gotta dump our weight here too. We're not setting a very impressive pace. And that's okay. Okay. At least your pets have time to pick up loot. And that is what they call a silver lining. That is the definition of silver lining. We don't even need the tier 3 Garma. Let's just spend the money on stacks or something. We just... That was our problem all along. We just needed to clear slower. You don't need tier 4 pets. You just need to slow down. What are PC specs, out of curiosity? I think they were listed underneath the stream, but I don't know if they still are, actually. But it's I have an i9 10900K and a 3090, if that helps. And I also don't stream from my gaming PC. I have a whole nother stream PC. So that helps as well. Promise we need to play Suck Drac to make our pets actually useful. There you go. Just take off your accessories and then play Suck Drac. Man, it would be great if that charged faster. Hey, a Cagtum ring. Another new account. This is the ultimate account. We just happened to do our tag randomizer today. So this is the Ranger account, but Drac is our tag for this month. Wish Drac's... Oh, another pity. Heck yeah. Wish Drac was good at PvE. She looks so cool. Don't take my experience with Drac as how good she is or isn't in PvE. This is tragically bad because my gear is tragically bad and I have no idea what I'm doing. Drac can do well at some spots. It's not great, no, but it's not the worst in the game either. So if you love Drac, just play Drac, man. You'll have a better time with the game if you play what you enjoy. Comparison is the thief of joy. Just do what you want to do. Need to get all my pets T4. They can't keep up with my Awakening Valk. Yeah, for sure. T4 pets are really good. Thank you. I like the sound effect on that as well. Making Nova's my tag. I'd say it's worse on Valk. Is that because the AoEs on Valk are bigger? So you kill the whole pack? I think that's Nova's main problem, is that her AoEs aren't super big. But everything else is so much better. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, we got goat knowledge. They've been harboring the goats. We're 4 points away from 1500, which is 10% drop rate. Instead of 7%. 17.5k loot at trees 2 days ago and only one at Tannis. Oof. Unlucky. Unlucky. I like Awakening Nova has more AoE than Awakening Valk. More consistent AoE anyway. Valk has what, 2 skills? 3 if you don't count Magna skill. I feel like most of Valk's skills have bigger AoE than Nova. Nova does have some AoE skills, but a lot of them are pretty conal. But your big hitters on Valk are big AoE as well. Like your Shift RMB is a big hitter. Your F. Those are your big hitters, and they just have like screen size AoE. Okay, that little combo there felt good. Don't remember what I did though. Scary. Perfect title. Hit 2 Radiant Fairies on 178 spins. Hey. Beautiful. We need to pick up the Firefly things. Fireflies. The Layla's petals from the Night Vendor. But we need 2 bill more to get the 2 Garmoth pets. So that's phase 1 of the plan. Scary, that's a good title. Yeah, what if you're scary? And you want everyone to know it. Hello, cons. And that went very well. Finished straight up selling 2 Garmoth pets. 3 Garmoth pets. They're 3 billion apiece. We already have one though. That's why I only need 2 more. They're the horns. The horns are pets. Also, that's how we got the Forest Path Wagon, and hopefully we'll be able to get a couple of 90 stacks and a good amount of Layla's petals as well. $3 bill a piece. I just spent my last 12 bill on my last Jatina armor, some crystals I need. Better get capturing horses, man. If you go hard, you can make like 500 mil an hour. I guess you could just grind, to be honest. You could probably make more money grinding, but I can't. So. Back to Centaurs I go. Good luck, man. You got this. I like that you can change direction in midair. That's pretty nice. I might, I don't know, I might have to switch to the ranger here. Unfortunately, the 10 buff doesn't, like, swap over. But it's already 2. It's already 2 p.m. We already should be thinking about ending stream. But here we are, a quarter of the way into the Blood Wolf Weekly. Where do you recommend going for Kaffir grind? I'm at the point in progression where I need C10 everything. The Central Market. That's where I recommend going. It doesn't matter where you grind, you will make more money to buy Kaffras in an hour, literally anywhere in the game, than you can grind for Kaffras. Period. So, wherever you make the most money is where I would grind for Kaffras and just buy them. And it's like, it's not even close. Like, you can grind Centaurs and get more Kaffras an hour than Olans. Right? Central Market is an interesting grind zone. But I have a half Iron Man challenge where I hate buying things. I can grind. If you want to be about 8 times slower on the Kaffir grind, because you don't want to buy them, then fair enough. Best places are Manshams until you get to Gyfin. Also, Thornwood, if you can find a group for scrolls, is really, really good. If you can't find a group for scrolls, it's really not great. And then Gyfin after that, and then Olans after that. Those are your Kaffir places. Thornwood's a pretty nice place, though. It's just a little bit hard to find a group for the Fangs. But the Fangs are insane Kaffras. Got your 5? Hey! Crazy. Get your Flame. Good money in trash and Kaffras. Jade Forest. It's not great for Kaffras. It's okay for Kaffras. It's really sporadic, though. And it's worse than both Thornwood and Gyfin. And I don't mean Dekia Thornwood, I mean regular Thornwood. $150 Kaffras, which is okay. It is neither of those things. Trust. We just did a comparison on it on the main Iron Man. Sometimes it can be 200 dust and like 50 Kaffras, but most of the time it is neither of those. It's very, very all over the place. Jade Force has been trying some hours to pop off, another hour I get like 15. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's decent, sometimes it's tragic. And the decent hours aren't even as good as Thornwood. Like basic Thornwood. Because the Fangs exist. Checking just Garmoth, it's the best spot for them. APDP requirement. Well, Garmoth is wrong. Because people aren't recording their bad hours of Kaffras and they're only recording their good ones. And it skews it. It is not as good as it seems. What rings are you going for? Tongue Grad rings. Not soon, though. I kind of want to get a Voltara belt before we go for Tungrad rings, since we have the tri crescents. %10 already. Yeah, we might have to switch to the Ranger. I'm not going to have like 6 hours to do this. At the rate we're going, it would actually take us 2 hours. So let me switch to the Ranger. Let's get this knocked out. I will lose some of my tent buff, but we'll save it for later on the Drac. And we'll just go. We'll just juice. Any specific reason for it? It has more gear. +1 AP over any other accessory. Except for Deborah Echo rings, of course.
Hello there.
Bush Panda 619 just followed.
Bush Panda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Every spot that I've grinded for 20+ hours, my numbers are very close to Garmoth. It's not perfect, but I've never had issues with huge difference in numbers. That is your experience, and 20 hours is not enough, right? 20 hours does not make a trend. It's not enough data point. I'm glad that you've had consistent hours, but I'm letting you know that Garmoth is wrong. And it's okay for you to not believe me. That's totally fine. But everywhere else is way more consistent. Oh, I could put on my awakening weapon, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at the damage. Drac is bad. No, I'm kidding. Drac is fine, I'm sure. I'm following you on YouTube. Finally caught a stream. Hey. Do you also watch the like live stream VODs on YouTube, or do you just prefer live streams? I totally understand that too, but we do also stream on YouTube, so they just get saved as VODs. Where do you grind that marvelous piece of gear? Sakraya. Sakraya Abyss. You can also get them from Prodi Cave, but you get less of them for your time. Oh, there's a guy here now. Okay. Didn't even kill the executioners in this pack, just ran through it. Genius. That's how you get your peace, man. That's how you get your peace. You don't kill the things that give you the peace. Man, I'm getting a lot of stutters. That's crazy. There was like an audio stutter there, and then that was just like a game stutter. Wonder how long my PC's been on for. Probably a few days now. The game's probably been on for a few days. VODs are great. If I miss a stream, I do watch a VOD. Interesting. I definitely like the way that YouTube does VODs. And I don't like the way that Twitch does VODs. Which is why Twitch VODs are disabled, but they are on YouTube. Is your schedule the same on both platforms? I stream to both at the same time, yeah. So if I'm live on one, I'm live on the other. I don't know if we're going to finish this today. I've got a dinner to actually go to, so something to think about. Get as far as we can, though. Oh, I don't even have a loot scroll on. Let me get my loot scroll on. At least get some drop right here. I should get the full drop at 99 pities. Yeah, that was on the other Iron Man account. We actually finished that account all the way to 700 gear score, and the whole series is on YouTube. It's crazy, man. So this is the next version of my challenge, which is an Ultimate Iron Man. So it's like an Iron Man, but no storage. It's pretty crazy. Least favorite infinite pot grind zone, Shuriken, 100% all day long. I will never grind Shuriken. I hate it so much. I hate it with like a fiery passion. I would rather go do Prodi Cave. And in fact, all of my Shuriken pieces have not come from Shuriken. I hate it. We did a little bit of it on the other Iron Man, but I hate Shuriken so much. Been lying around for 40 minutes, can't sleep, back to grinding. Yeah, that was kind of me last night. I really had a hard time sleeping. So I went back to horse training. Made a couple more bill. Ran into somebody that was doing it. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. The Drac will be interesting. I might focus on the Ranger until the Drac is like 60. That way we actually stand a chance with damage. And I'm really hoping we get the other boss piece soon so that we can get our Awakening Blackstar going. But now that we're tagged, I will actually be able to go back to enhancing stuff. So maybe we'll work on enhancing some stuff with our extra memes that we get. Garmoth scale. The damage is so much better on the Ranger right now. AoEs are good. Been told to just use a Tannis for Tashira. Tashira is one of the fastest ones. It's really, really fast at Tashira. Like the only potion that's faster than that is the Gathering one. But the average is like 22 hours, and the average everywhere else is like 50. So. But realistically, just use it wherever you don't want to grind. The Atanis are a very good alternative. Forgot you got your full drop at 99 pities. I got mine at 97. Oh man. Crazy. Why? Because Frederick kills Shuriken. Ruins it for everyone. It's just, you get CC'd constantly. Like, you lay on the ground more than you don't at Shuriken. It's just really frustrating to grind. I always hope I get 60 to 90 pity for every spot. Get the full drop, just means more money. Yeah, I suppose. On average, you should get 100 pities from 2 of the spots. And then the raw drop at 1. So 1 and 3 will be raw drop on average. Of course, there are people that just walk up to the spot and they get their pieces, but... Oh, I don't have a horse. What happens when we go full on weight? I guess we just throw away the trash. Whatever. Just go at night. Really hate the day grind there. I don't like the night grind either because of the whole energy thing. It's really annoying to me. I'd rather just grind somewhere else. Did you get the second map piece? No, just the one. Which is fine. We're well on our way. We'll focus the Devourer rotation going forward and... get that one fairly quickly. I think the average for that is pretty quick, so shouldn't have too much trouble. Knock on wood, of course. Got some first Iron Man challenge. Hopefully this is gonna be easy too. I don't know, easy. Easy doesn't seem like the descriptor for this one. Yeah, we're just gonna have to throw away the trash. I don't have a horse, so it is what it is. It's like negative silver here anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, trash barely pays for 10 puff anyway. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Grinding on Awakening Ninja. Ninja's a good class, man. I played Ninja for quite a while. Good class. Nightgrind where? Shirakan. Because it changes into the like tower spots that you summon with your energy. Mass Appear Magic. Got the raw drop from Blood Wolves at 60 something pities. Shira handed me the raw, and same with Forest Runnerus. Interesting. I've never been handed the piece. I have gotten fairly lucky on some of them though. Well, I guess the last in the Iron Man challenge, the gathering piece was pretty much handed to me. It was like not even 3 hours. That was pretty well handed to me, I suppose. Plan as Awakening Ranger? Yes. I do, like, intend to stay flexible. Like, if I want to be on Succession, I'll be on Succession. But Awakening is the eventual idea for some of the tankier spots. You know, you got reaction from Blue Squadron. He reacts to a lot of the videos, yeah. I try to keep up with him, but I really struggle for time. I haven't watched the most recent one, though. I did hear about it, though. I may eventually get some time to do so. Awakening Ranger's a lot of fun. I think it will be as well. Pretty excited for it. But I don't want to be doing wet noodle DPS and pushing more buttons. Got an ad when I asked that question. Good thing you also stream on YouTube. Lol. Are you double dipping right now? Are you on both? That's crazy. Double the ad revenue, but they happen at different times. That's one of the things I like about the way Twitch or the way YouTube does things is your VODs turn into essentially regular videos and they still produce ad revenue. But on Twitch, they don't do anything. Like the creators get exactly nothing from the Twitch VODs. Which is, it feels like a missed opportunity, but I don't know. Had to leave mid-sulfur grind. Did you get lucky with another map piece? Unfortunately, no. We finished that hour, didn't get the Devourer, and then had to move on and continue with the day. But, you know, that was 7 hours to get that one, so another few hours, I assume, to get the Devourer, then we'll be good. Probably not ready to move to Pila, as we don't do enough damage to, like, effectively kill them, but at some point. Twitch shows ads on VODs, but they don't pay their creators. Cagtanak. Beautiful. That could be a decent crystal. They may show you the ads, but the creators don't get any of that. The ad revenue for creators is only when they're live. And YouTube's ad revenue is for creators at all times. Which typically runs more ads than creators do. Yep. All creators just about run the minimum amount of ads to avoid pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are the fastest way to kill your stream. And that's 3 minutes. 3 minutes an hour. They show ads on VODs, like unskippable ones. I'm not sure. I have Twitch Turbo, and I don't really watch VODs too much. But yeah, and like the creators get literally nothing for that. And that's why, like, I've disabled VODs on Twitch. It's not to force you guys to go to YouTube. It's to not support Twitch, because that's all they do is they just hand Twitch money. And I get nothing for it, so... Just for like 3 or 4 ads, 3 minutes each. Hate this, yeah. They're trying to make money though. That's all they care about. I remember watching a streamer and he was complaining because he couldn't turn off ads. You can turn off ads. So that streamer's lying to you. You can turn off ads, but Twitch will still run ads on your stream. You just won't get paid for them. You can turn them off though. That is an option. So you may as well just run the minimum. You don't want people to sit through them. Yeah, that's fair. I like the way YouTube handles ads better as well for live streams, because it will pause the live stream while the ad plays and then resume from where you left off. So instead of just missing everything that happens to be there when the ad plays, you get to choose what to skip forward through to catch up, or you get to choose not to skip forward to catch up and just watch the whole thing, which I think is a much better approach. Because the way the ads work on Twitch is you just try not to do anything interesting while the ads are going. And that's just an L for like the flow of the stream and stuff. What is pre-rolls? Pre-rolls are when you click on a stream and it runs ads right away. That's a pre-roll. And so basically what's going to happen is you'll click on a stream, it'll just hit you with 6 minutes of ads. You're not going to stay on that stream, you're just going to go somewhere else. And that's why it kills the growth. But if you run a certain number of ads an hour, it will disable those. So they can click on the stream and they'll get, 10 minutes or so without an ad. Back to the wolf grind for Flask. Yeah, just doing the weekly. We gotta throw away more trash here. Getting heavy. Can turn off the Twitch Force ones. Yep. You just choose whether or not you get paid for them, essentially. Whenever I get an ad here, I just pull your stream up on YouTube, so I know what you're doing and saying. That's interesting. I sure appreciate that. And so the reason that Twitch looks more blurry as well at the bitrate is because their codecs is outdated. And the reason that YouTube, the stream looks cleaner on YouTube, even though it's the same bitrate, is because they have a better codecs, which is just how it transfers information or reads information. It doesn't need as much data for a clearer image, so that's pretty interesting. Crypt dropped me a token. Hey, Miracle. A lot more stream delay on Twitch than I do when watching on YouTube. That's a little bit weird. I've like, the only thing I've ever heard is that YouTube is more delayed than Twitch. And I've never heard anything other than that. For the UI setup, look of Twitch more, it's more oriented toward a live stream thing because that's what they do and that's all they do. And YouTube is not oriented toward live streams, I will say. Twitch been messed up the past few days? Has it? I don't think I've been on Twitch the last couple days. Just been working and stuff. After like 50 plus kills on DK, it dropped me a debo in the form of a token. It's something. It counts. I would love to get a little potion though. So I don't have to buy the potions all the time, just hang on to a little one. That would be ideal. So if you want to drop me the sauce here. $2:30 already. We are running late for sure. I definitely don't have time to finish the weekly. That's a little bit tragic. All because Drac was a little bit slow. I finished my HP potion. Didn't know you needed the other mat when you get through Daily Quest or Ranaros. Yeah, the gosh, what are those things called? Peridot leaves or whatever? Speaking of, that's gonna be fun. We'll have to do some quests. Because I can just speedrun Kama Quest line? Yeah, should give you a... Does it give you all that you need for Kama Quest? Probably, right? Don't you need like 300 of them? Super late. What's the tag? The tag is Draconia. And she does no damage. Yeah, got her to level 56, and man, I gotta get her to 60, and we gotta get an awakening weapon or something. She's cool though. Definitely looks cool. We were just grinding on her, but it takes like three skills per pack at Blood Wolves at 222 AP. Definitely a cool class to get. I do think though that it's a bad time to get it, given how low gear we are. 400 gear score is not the time you want to be rolling a Drac. But that's alright. Playing Awakening or Suck? I'm not sure yet. I don't have an Awakening weapon, so for now, Succession. But hopefully we get the Awakening Blackstar done soon. I think maybe Awakening though. I think I'm a little bit more interested in Awakening. But we really got to get the Awakening Blackstar. I haven't gotten a boss box in probably like 40 bosses, so hopefully we get one soon. Let me play Awakening, not gonna lie. Awakening Drac Blackstar weapon looks cool. Hopefully we can actually get one. It's not going well. We are not getting lucky on the box drops. The last one was the Dandy box like weeks ago. Has AoE and movement for one-shot areas. Exactly, yeah. Alright, we gotta throw away more trash. Get out of here. There should be an option to just not pick up trash. Imagine. Need an Awakening Blackstar as well. Did the quest and tapped it to Tet. I should just bought one to Central Market, but it's more fun suffering. I don't know if it's more fun suffering, but sometimes you just gotta do it, man. Discard some mobs or something. Maybe it's prioritize mob loot. Only loot executioners. I don't know if that would be better though, because like the pities drop from everything. So that might be slower in the long run. I don't know. You'd be able to just absolutely go turbo fast though. So, I don't know. But realistically, guys, we already got the map piece today, so we're not going to get the Blood Wolf piece. That would be crazy. We would, I would just turn myself into Blue at that point. I'd hit him up on Discord and be like, hey, Blue, got these 2 items today. Go ahead and add me to the list. Just preemptively. What started you on MMOs? Was it BDO or earlier games such as EverQuest, WoW, etc.? My first and only MMO is BDO. And what got me started on it is back in the day before I got into like PC gaming, I was a console gamer. But there was a YouTuber that I used to watch who you may know called The Lazy Peon. And he was very hyped for Black Desert. He borrowed his friend's Korean account to like try it out. Saw the video on that, and I was hyped for Black Desert, and I bought a PC so that I could play it. And that's how I got started. Been here ever since. Never played WoW or Final Fantasy 14 or any of that other stuff. We're out for his BD birthday stream. He reported himself. No, I don't have time too much to like watch that sort of stuff. I did see it though. I did see he got like a pen demo and some other stuff, right? A couple of pen life skill clothes, and I want to say like a T10 Doom. Am I crazy about that? Something like that. Thinking try BDO, but I'm confused. Is this game free or paid? It is a buy to play game. It costs $10 US, whatever that is in your currency. So it's pretty cheap buy-in cost. There's a lot of things that you can pay for though in the game, but it is not free. Unless you're in Korea. Free to play in Korea, not free to play not in Korea. That time BDO PvP was something else. Yeah. He was carrying the game. S knowledge on a goat. Beautiful. Saw his BDO experience video and it sounded like a great experience. I gotta be honest with you guys, I don't actually watch Blue Squadron's videos. He just posts so many videos that there's not a hope in the world that I'd ever be able to keep up on him. Found video through BNS when BNS was coming out. Blade and Soul being released in the West. I followed it for years till I got bored and forgot about it. Randomly one day I remembered it. While searching it, BDO came up and I tried it out. Been off and on with the game for years. I haven't gotten far at all. Only started progressing gear recently. As long as you're having fun, that's what actually matters. That's the whole point. That's why video games exist. For you to have fun. Does this game have enough PvE content? Because I don't like PvP. You could spend thousands of hours going in circles. If you like what you see right now, you can spend thousands of hours doing this. Most of it is React Andy content. That's what works though, right? And that's what pays the bills. When he had to go full-time creation, he shifted. It was no longer about him making content that he really wanted to make and enjoyed making. It became about paying the bills. And there's like a very notable shift in his approach to content creation and his attitude, which is fair enough. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, so. Run a circle for 1,000 hours, it's relaxing to be honest. You grow to like the circle. Putting on some music or a stream, brain off, basically, yeah. When streaming becomes a job, things change in how you go about it. That is not strictly true. The reason things changed for Blue is because he was not ready. He was not ready to take the leap, and he was forced to. That's why it changed for him. Going full-time does not change anything. Being forced to go full-time before you're ready to, that changes things. Wanted to retain the attention you got. Yeah, from Asmongold now. All the gear review and such, you can tell he gets burnt out. Definitely doing the same thing all the time, but because it's not the content he wants to be doing, right? If you look at Blue's content before he was forced to go full time, it's so much different. And it's just fully like based in passion and interest, and he just has a good time with it. And a lot of the stuff he does now, he doesn't enjoy as much. That's pretty clear. But that's what he feels like he has to do, then best of luck, you know what I mean? But I don't watch him too much anymore. How was he forced? Did he join some stream team or whatever they're called? No, he got DDoSed and they fired him from his job. So people in game got him terminated from his IRL job. So he had to go full time because he didn't have a job anymore. More trash to throw away. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to throw away one. There we go. Sounds like Asmongold, WoW streamer, YouTuber. That's because Asmon took him under his wing. And, grabbed on to the whole story of what happened to him and went from there, right? I'm pretty sure he has a couple of videos about it, if you're interested in the actual story of what happened. But TLDR, he was forced to go full-time. Can't be lying to people. I'm grinding Darkseekers, I'm going in a triangle. You could go in a circle, though, if you were faster. If you could do more than 3 packs, you could go in a circle. So I feel like really... maybe it's not my fault. Maybe you just gotta go faster. You got this. I believe in you. Got curious and just looked up a blue video. Kind of seems like Asmongold light. No shade, of course. Just the impression I get. It's just like the YouTuber thing. He made a shift to become a YouTuber, right? It's like there are people that have like the YouTuber voice. It's probably a term you've heard of. People like on a live stream and on a video will sound different because they're doing the whole YouTube voice thing. I don't believe in any of that stuff. I think that's ridiculous. I just talk. Like, obviously it works because everyone does it, but I'm not interested in putting on a persona that is a YouTuber. I'm not in this to like make millions of dollars. I think that's ridiculous. I'm just having a good time doing challenges and making videos, you know what I mean? So there are still Discords around with his IP pinned? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. And there's literally nothing he can do about it either, which is tragic. But it happens. It happens. That's why the internet is such a scary place, man. Kind of. Ren, yeah. They call that YouTuber voice. His videos are live on stream? Yeah. Yeah. His editor just takes the VODs and cuts them into videos. Fuck you. No pities on the Ranger so far. 2 on the Drac and none on the Ranger. That's crazy. That's just how he is. It's not quite how he is. He is different now than before. I don't know if you watched him much before he went full-time, but he was very different. But you do what you have to do. You know? He's making it work, so good for him. Be a square if I did 4 packs, so you gotta do 5 then, or 6. You gotta add 50% more speed. Got 2 on Drac. Your kill rate allowed your pets to work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Now we're just going too fast. Pets can't keep up. We're about to get clapped up. Wait, we over clearing? I feel like that pack is usually bigger. Sure, he was different, but having a full-time job as a teacher and doing creation on the side full-time, I can see that happening. Creation takes a lot more energy out of you, though, like, than you'd think, especially with how much he's doing it. I bet he's putting in 16-hour days, and has been for months. The guy is very, very busy. But no shade to him or anything, you know? It's his channel, it's his stream, and he's doing what he thinks is best for him, and fair enough. You know what I mean? He's a teacher? That explains why he's terminated over something like a dox? Yeah. It doesn't actually explain why he was terminated over that, because that's just absurd. And like, big L to the school board for doing that, because that's absolutely ridiculous. But, yeah. Making decent and or good money, then good for him. Whoever gets the bills paid. Yeah, he's definitely doing a lot better as a creator than he was as a teacher. That's like certain. And good for him. Hopefully he still enjoys it. We kind of have a good number of rolls toward the potion piece here. It's not bad. How many kills left? 350? Okay. I feel like we can manage that. It's almost 3 o'clock though, which is very late. Very late. Did you guys see the new Naruto Crocs? I'm not a Croc wearer myself, but they launched some Naruto Crocs. The what now? The what? Naruto Crocs? They're like Naruto themed Crocs, the shoes. I've never owned a pair of Crocs before. I've never put my feet in a pair of Crocs. I've never wanted to purchase Crocs. But I have purchased some Naruto Crocs. I got the Jiraiya ones, and they arrived today. That was the thing that I left for earlier, because they left it outside instead of bringing it inside. My Jiraiya Crocs. Saw the Sasuke ones. They, yeah, so there's Jiraiya, there's Itachi, Sasuke, and Minato, I think. Had to get the Jiraiya Crocs. But I've never worn Crocs before. I don't know. I hear good things about them, but I don't know if I'm gonna like them. My shoe of choice is a freaking work boot. You know what I mean? I wear Red Wing work boots every single day of the week, and I don't really wear tennis shoes. So I don't know if I'm gonna like them, but I had to get them. Red Wing? I prefer Justin's. Red Wings are the only thing that hold up in the environment that I work in. There's a lot of like chemicals and things like that that get on them. And every other single boot I've ever tried lasts a couple of months. But Red Wings actually lasts a good amount of time. Jiraiya the main man goat. Exactly. Had to get me some Jiraiya Crocs. That's my favorite anime, by the way, is Naruto. In case you were wondering. Justin's last me 3 years at a metal warehouse. Yeah, I work with a lot of like sodium hypochlorite and chlorine gas and stuff, and it's yeah. It just breaks them down. Like it just eats through the outside. But the Red Wings hold up well enough. Been wearing Redbacks for the last year and a half. I'm probably at like a decade now in Red Wings. And they're just the best boot I've ever found for it. Got 3 distos at Giants in 1 hour. Oh, now I'll never see one again for the next 50 hours. At least you understand what's coming. At least you're not like, oh, if I can get 3 an hour, that means next hour I should get 3 more. You understand that now you're never going to see one again. That's funny. Need to see some new ones soon. Start slowly falling apart. Yeah, mine lasts probably 4 years or so, but I do get a new pair every year. Because the company pays for them. Calm down, pervy sage. Maybe I'll snap a picture of them and throw them in the Discord. We'll see. They're still in the box, though. I just grabbed the box and I brought it in. Got 1 in 60 hours at Sonal. Giants should be a lot better, though. You get more bosses at Giants. So it should be better than Sonal's. 80 more kills. We got this. A Ruins Ring. Not exactly what I wanted. I'd have preferred that to be a potion piece. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Job's just oil and grease. A lot of sharp pointy metal. Which lasts quite a while as long as I'm not stubbing my toe on random pieces of extended flat sheets around the ground. There's a lot of metal like where I work too, but I don't work with the metal. But there's like a lot of welding dust and stuff. It's mostly just the chemicals though, like red lime and sodium hypochlorite and that sort of stuff. It just eats through stuff so bad. You don't run 300% here? I have no way to get that high of drop rate. But if I could, I would. But yeah, tent buff, level 1 scroll. I didn't do level 1 scroll on the Ranger because we were on Drac and I had to swap. Otherwise, we wouldn't have completed this in time. We still didn't complete it in time, but I would run a tent buff normally. Whenever we get fancy expensive metal in, it's covered in that protective oil. I don't know the name of it. Eats your clothes and boots. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, weekly done. So that should put us at a decent number. I think 17. We didn't get any actual pities on the Ranger when we had to swap there, but we did get, I think, 2 on the Drac. Yeah, 2 on the Drac, so pretty good. Leaves us with 19 oaths and 17 Atanus. I mean, that's not ideal, but we are getting there. Just doing the weeklies for now, not really like focusing this just yet, but making slow progress. All the homies hate galvanized extended flat sheets. We just have stainless. It's just endless stainless. Everything is stainless. It's an ocean of stainless, basically. Interested in other games to do Iron Man challenges on. I think one of the Realms of the Mad God could be interesting. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. There's a huge amount of games on the list though. I am trying to get to them. But we have Melania still on Elden Ring. We did actually beat Elden Ring, but we didn't beat Melania, so we gotta go back and do Melania. And then we'll probably pick up something else, but I'm not sure what. We'll see. I'm gonna turn off this loot scroll. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I must call it a day. We ran a little bit longer than normal, about an hour longer than normal. I do have to go. I have like a dinner thing to go to and get ready for. We will be back tomorrow at the same time with more Iron Man stuff. Probably focusing more on the event stuff though. Today was more like widespread randomizer weekly thing. We need to hyper focus this. I need a minimum of 2 bill more to get the Garmoth horns, but I want more than that for the Layla's petals and some of the stacks in there. We also need to finish up the bombastic event. We need, let's double check. We have 32, so I can actually get 10 more loot scrolls, so we need 90 more bombastic seals minimum to finish that off. So that'll be the focus. Tomorrow's probably the money. Then after that, we'll do bombastic seals since we're so close. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out today and all of the follows and stuff as well. And we will see you tomorrow.